It's time for the final modern warfare. It's not like they're just going to do this again. It went so well the first time. They're going to respect the legacy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty fitting for Call of Duty. Oh, I thought I'd have time to update the graphic, but then I didn't. Well, no time. No time, just freedom. Oh, my camera's on. Right. Ceiling cam. We should look at the live action trailer for this game. We should. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Though, somehow it made its way back. That game took a stroll around my desktop.
All warfare is based on deception.
Yeah, the rare fears. So this is when Call of Duty gets officially stupid.
For years, the West's hypocrisy has made the world a battlefield.
Like, it was already stupid, but it was self-aware stupid, and then it became like, no, this is serious business stupid. And that just doesn't work. It lost the joke.
The corrupt talk, while our brothers and sons spill their own blood.
This intro is pretty sick, though. Neil Breen's new movie's out on DVD? I didn't know that, thank you.
This seat cuts both ways.
Russian authorities claim the attack was orchestrated by an American CIA operative named...
Too many idiot kids could not see the hidden subtlety and the fun satire in COD. So it got lost. It got consumed by the thing it was making fun of.
Fire builds.
But in that way, a new joke is born.
This is a deliberate act of war against the United
You're no longer laughing with the game, you're just laughing at the game.
The course of history.
But at least, you know, you're still laughing. Disturbing content notice. I will not be offended. You cannot offend me. Never ask me again. Alright, let me tab out. Let me buy this Neil Breen DVD. Oh my god. I see monitors rotating and shit. It's terrifying. Maybe once I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it unfairly. Oh, nice. Oh shit. The Suicide Squad brought you this thing is out. I don't even know how that's gonna go. In the meantime, what was I gonna? Oh yeah. Okay, I have punched a live. Is it this one? The Vet and the Noob with Sam Worthington and Jonah Hill. Oh Christ. Oh Lord, save me now. This sucks. This sucks, man. I don't want to watch this. Ugh.
M for mature.
Go
get it.
I want to say at least 5 people were sexually harassed over the course of the production of this trailer. Like, everything about this is just steeped in a kind of fucking 2010s ickiness that I'm not about. I don't know. I remember, like, this was the machinima years, man. They all wanted to do this so bad, and they were just the grossest dudes. I don't know. I have my associations, maybe, but just the fucking the narrative of the commercial itself. It's very, you know, white dude focused. Very like brothers in action shit. Very, you'll get to like hang out with cool tactical op bros playing COD, and you'll get to become a tactical op bro. And like fucking Jonah Hill's the dweeb, but he's cool at the end, but he's still a dweeb, but he's accepted, and I'm just like, he's me. Finally, validation. It's truly, it is the twisting of any kind of like soul. Not that there was soul. I don't want to like overstate myself. There was literally me. There was there was commentary in COD, I guess. There was awareness, and then it's weird that like you think It's like you're joking with the smart kid about the stupid popular kids, and then the next day he just shows up and he is a popular kid, and that's it. Yeah. All right. My mouth is like dry right now. I don't know why that is. Let's see. How would you do it? How would I market Modern Warfare 3? Oh, let's see if it comes back. Can it do borderless? Yes. Why does that look weird? No, it's fine. Is there like a command? I didn't even look this up on PC Gaming. I should do that. Hold on. And yes, the MediaTek Extendo goal is enabled. If people feel like throwing around their paychecks, you can buy up to 24 hours of MediaTek, which is basically just like, it'll just keep running until I stream next, which could be Saturday, or maybe not. Maybe I feel like being lazy. My laziness is your gain. And investments in MediaTek can only pay dividends. Let's see. FOV is locked at 65. But okay. Multiplayer has a 91 FPS cap. That's not so bad. What's up, Candles? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh man, ambient occlusion. Can't wait to live in the future. Ooh. Regular. Yeah, 65 is pretty tight. Console shooters were very like zoomed in back then. People hadn't developed their gamer eyes. The literal first thing is an explosion.
How far will you go to bring it back? Shepard created a war, but only we knew the truth. Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here. Ah, I know a place.
It won't stop exploding. Ah. Hey, Kid Omega. Oh man, maybe I drink some beer today. Maybe, do you think maybe? I have a bottle of rosé in the fridge. Nothing says freedom like rosé. So this is after the end of Modern Warfare 2. I got stabbed. Yeah. Oh my. Ansem. Hold on. Thank you for gifting subs. You saw that meter fly up. Guess what? I fucked up. I took my bot down for a little maintenance. Here, let me run five alerts for you, just so we can see some gifts going. And also to prove to myself that it still works. Let's see here. Let's try it. One. There it is. We'll queue up 5. Scorch. You know what? This rules. Never mind. Oh! Oh! Bong. I already got an achievement. God, they just reaching through the TV and jerking off their players, aren't they? This is what video games are all about.
What's the sit rep on New York? The Russian jamming rigs have neutralized our air support. As long as they maintain air dominance, it's a losing fight.
We cannot lose New York. Are there any special mission units in the area we can request?
JSOC's got a Delta Force team at Bennett Field. Call sign Metal.
Overlord, Metal 01 is up on Greenside.
How many quotes did you have to manually type in for the alerts?
Glad to have
I
you.
pulled them off of some dumb website
Using electronic countermeasures
and dumped them into a text file.
The primary emission tower is on top.
I need to add a lot more. It wouldn't take long.
To destroy it. The jammer's full spectrum, so until it's down, you'll have no radio contact. I have ground assets to get you close. Over.
Copy all. We'll get it done.
Wasn't this game supposed to feature an invasion of Moscow or some shit? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. Delta Frost. Like they were already, I guess, like TAC Ops G.I. Joe superheroes, but now they're just getting like silly names.
Frost! Frost! Get switched on. We gotta move now.
Look at all that bloom. Yeah, stay frosty. Stay ghosty. Fancy little like rack focus trick. Killzone 2 effect.
Jammer's 500 meters north. We'll leg it from here. Let's go. Bridge truck, you up? We're good. This is Blackjack Mutual in the clear. 40% casualties. Our lines of communication are
Oh man, there's so many explosions. It really has been a fun journey to watch. Call of Duty just turning into this. It like, I know it's the beginning of the game, so any level design is going to be really pinned in, but seriously, like Call of Duty started with a bunch of AI dudes fighting in these open arenas. The AI dudes are still there, but man, it's a hallway now. It was the hallway era of shooters, for sure. Online maps. It was just like, every map was a triangle of hallways. Sometimes the hallway would split in two. Audio is so outrageous. Also, like, almost no recoil on this gun. Except when I'm getting shot. I'm not looking forward to retro shooters like this era of COD. Oh, like when people decide to make games in this style? Something looks weird. It doesn't look like it's rendering... It doesn't look like it's rendering in this actual resolution for some reason. Or maybe it's scaling? Why would it do that, though? That's just this game? Does it have like some kind of weird anti-aliasing thing going on? Or resolution scaler that's baked into it? Because it looks like it's... Yeah, look at that. Look at that! That like weird blockiness to how the texture looks in the distance. That's some like deep resolution scaling or real fucked texture. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. It's kind of bad. Everything looks really fuzzy. It looks like it's like rendering and scaling. Yeah, I can try full screen. That's true. Oh god, let's see what happens. That seemed weirdly... Is it just gonna restart the load? Oh! It still looks like that. I mean, that was cool though. Yeah, super weird. Maybe I just have a really odd anti-aliasing set. Hold on a minute. It's just this. Maybe the anti-aliasing... Oop, fuck. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 looked incredible. Texture quality automatic. Oh, that might fuck it up too. That does not look like the right resolution. It really looks like it's running at like 720p or something. I already pulled up the PC Gaming Wiki. It didn't... Here, I'll read it some more. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Aha! It says everything is 720p upscaled. All I had to do was read a little bit. Set image quality to native. All other options excluding extra are 720p upscaled. And use flawless widescreen / widescreen fixer. Eh? Reading is for nerds, yeah. That is dumb. That is dumb. Developers sometimes make a lot of assumptions on behalf of the user to try to enforce a particular experience, I guess. Oh, you can change the anisotropy? That would help a lot. But anyway. Set image quality to native. Is it just that simple? Come on. PC Gaming.
No
Okay. Just weird menu options. Strange labels. Yeah. All right. Now the smudgies are off, and then a little anti-alias will help. It's weird that X4 is as high as it goes. Come on. No. Native image quality. Yeah. Yes. There we are.
Eyes on the exchange! Left side, dead ahead!
Now we are gaming. Gaming is the Lord intended. Hold on, I gotta turn the sensitivity down a little bit. PC. Controls. Nope. Look. Deet. Deet. Okay. Gotta fight our way to the stock exchange.
Go right!
I mean, that's kind of cheeky, I guess. We're not defending the stock exchange, though. We're just here. They're using it as a set piece and not necessarily for any kind of cultural significance. Unlike Burger Town. What is that 3 at the bottom?
Prince, truck, hold here till my signal. Frost, with me.
What was that 3 at the bottom? Oh. It's the scope. It disappeared as soon as you said that. Still pretty though. It's pretty. I mean, I kind of like games being whirlwind tours of exotic locations you'll probably never get to go. I'm a big fan of roller coaster games. The Half-Life style sort of first-person movie narrative told over the course of 8 or 9 hours. It's extremely hard to do well, but that's why at the end of our Call of Duty-thon, we're saving it and savoring it. Immortals of Avium. will be our treat.
Truck, tighten up. Maintain the timeline. We need to hit the exchange.
Yes, happy Friday, everyone.
Frost, toss a 9-bagger.
Happy start to your weekend. Yeah, that is the COD Magic game that came out that no one cared about. Tab dude. Accurate summary.
Double check the shadows.
Truck, you getting anything on your comms?
Nothing but static. Jam has got us in the dark.
Accurate and succinct.
Hold up, quiet.
Shooters in the store below. Switch them off.
Roger that.
That dude got fucked up.
Bridge, take up Overwatch while we clear the store.
What if there were like a whole series of video games that were basically the movie Navy SEALs, but over the course of a game, and you and your fucking tac bros go around and just shoot the shit out of everyone and create outrageous geopolitical problems, but in the end, you're bros and that's all that matters. How sick would that be? And then you like, I don't know, you like get to kick a Cuban warlord out of a window or something? Maybe not Cuban. You know, vaguely over there kind of thing. What if we could all agree that generically we need to send our fighting men to some place to go fucking root through some caves and shit just because they get antsy if they don't, you know? It's like taking a dog for a walk. Sometimes we got to deploy the US military somewhere. Otherwise they start acting out over here. Maybe that's why we keep installing dictators and stuff, so that we can go fight them later.
Anybody hit? We're good.
Why not make some money off of your violent tendencies, you know?
We can't get through.
Any word on air support?
Still nothing. Guidance systems are scrambled. We need to get that.
Yeah, do the Top Gun route and never mention who the baddies are directly. It's always some like privately funded extra national whatever the fuck. Right? Oh, a very wealthy independent. It's like there's all these like ghostly mega rich people skulking around. Any one of them could just go weird and start funding an invasion. That's when you gotta send in the video game squad. 4 dudes, high five a lot, have tight butts. They like jumping out of planes and jump kicking bad guys. Maybe one of them will get a jetpack at some point. They'd probably really like that. They'd probably really like that. Really make their day. I'm describing Metal Gear, I think. I think I'm just describing Metal Gear. Which, man, I need to play more Metal Gear. You preferred Blops over Modern Warfare series. I wouldn't say that. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 are both real good, but I only just recently played Black Ops 1 and I loved it. Now, I don't know. People said Black Ops 2 was really good too, so I'm inclined to believe it. So who's to say? Black Ops 2 might swoop it. Modern Warfare 2 and Blops 1 are peak COD. I can see that. I still think there's some brilliance there. I liked Infinite Warfare. I liked Advanced Warfare quite a bit. World War II didn't grab me so much. I kind of didn't like Vanguard. Vanguard was just like bland. I think I know what it was going for, but it was not good enough to be that. Yeah, just shooting it out in the stock exchange. Awesome. Oh, you're a good guy. Yeah, I'm excited to play Blops 2. I guess it really didn't seem like that any of the characters involved in Black Ops 1 were going to be around for a sequel. But then I realized it's a fucking video game and they can do whatever they want. And they did. So it just kind of... I guess there's going to be a sequel. I guess the boys are back. Brainwashed again. Who knows? They did a pretty good job establishing tone. So I'm on board. I did play through Black Ops 3 when it came out, because I was like, all right, everyone says Black Ops is good, and this is a Cyberpunk one, so this ought to be my shit, right? I think I respect it, thinking back. If for no other reason than they went fucking weird with it. Sometimes I think that, like, no one's actually paying attention to the campaigns. So why not get really art house with it? Or rather, their version of art house. It was a good... in retrospect, I think about it like a really cool experiment. So I'm curious to play through it again and see if it's anything like I remember, or if there's anything super redemptive about it. Yeah, better to go weird than generic, yeah. Like, I'm more excited to play Black Ops 3, a game that I remember not liking, than something like Vanguard, which I just remember being, like,
Put thermite on the jammer's power supply.
slightly insultingly bland and samey. I don't know. Marvel BS oozed out of every corner of Vanguard. Very much a product of its time. And like, you can tell already. It felt dated when I was playing it. Yeah, Cold War. Stephanie actually had a lot of positive things to say about Cold War, so I'm excited to play that. If for no other reason, then it's like, it's a very rare example of a big budget single player campaign being made by people who are really good at making them. Yeah, look at this tower fall though, huh? Oh, baby! Yeah, all those little beams wobbling, all the little freaking whips whipping. Sick. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna throw flashbang in there. Nice.
Roger, 01. All systems are operational.
Yeah, never mind. This campaign fucking rules. I think I was just a little more, well, a lot more pretentious back then. So, you know, there definitely was a shift in the awareness and tone and marketability of this series. Activision really kicked it into high gear. Ooh, what?
High incoming! Knock it out of the sky!
Oh, it was supposed to be that. Hearts and minds, baby. Watch this drive.
Use the predator on that high!
Teaching America's youth to drone strike. Little droney. A lot of saluting in chat. I like it. A lot of freedom.
Hold on, we're going vertical. Multiple contacts, lower rooftop. Frost, get on it.
Metal 01.
I thought that was the rooftop I just got off of. Or did they turn us around without...
We have multiple Russian warships near our ports. We sent the SEALs to assault
who cares?
vessel. Proceed to New York Harbor to assist.
Copy your last.
Metal 01, be advised, we're seeing multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Yeah, never forget. That's right. Never ever forget. Can you believe there's never been an America that had Call of Duty and the Twin Towers at the same time?
Down there, Russian bird.
Makes you sick, doesn't it? What they took from us.
Tally target, right side high.
Two more. We're taking heavy fire.
Ugh.
Take evasive action.
Enemy bird is down.
Freaking helicopter battle in Manhattan. Come on now, that's sick. But there just happen to be dudes here? No way. Come on. No. No. Just at the top of some random Okay, I was about to say.
Back and left.
He's behind the building! Behind the building! Frost, can you get a beat at him?
That's the idea. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff to shoot out in there. Oh, okay. It's a big shreddable set piece. That's cool. I've always been awesome.
I still got pressure in the pedals.
I've always been curious what like gaming cultures and even games media in other cultures think about American games. Because this is pretty like American through and through.
That torque feels okay. Tail rotor
Not just because it's all guns and explosions, but it's also like
fuel 70%.
overproduced, big budget, masturbatory, bombastic.
The skies are clear. Good luck. Out.
And a lot of delight in kicking over sandcastles, like philosophically in the core of COD campaigns. So I just wonder how that reads.
This is Lightning 3-1. Guidance systems are back online. Standing by with a full payload of JDAMs. Requesting clearance.
Lightning 3-1, you are cleared to engage.
New Zealand here just reads as American. Okay. Neither positive nor negative, it just has that flavor.
Verify initial strikes on the Predator.
Like waxy American cheese.
Sir, appears all sites have been neutralized.
Everyone else is too busy playing FIFA.
over Manhattan and push the front line back to the river.
What's our next target?
The Russian command vessel is an Oscar II submarine carrying enough cruise missiles to level the eastern seaboard. We need to strike fast before they can launch a counterattack.
Roger, what's the mission?
Infiltrate the vessel, take over the bridge, then turn their weapons against their own fleet. I need you to link up with the SEALs and get it done. Good luck.
Yes, the SEALs!
Boys, where's our infill point? Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
I thought it collapsed.
It did.
In position. SDV Team 4, this is Metal 01. Radio checking the blind, over.
Roger, 01. We have you 5x5. Phase line echo secure. We have execute authority.
We're 1 minute out.
Copy that.
Just don't start the party without us. Almost through.
Yeah, American autofellatio. That must be like... I guess that has more of its own form
Entry point is open.
outside the US. It's like there go the Americans jerking off on everybody again. I guess we're used to getting cummed on by our government here. What am I saying? This isn't state media. How sick would that be, though? I guess America's Army is the only state media game. No fish AI yet, I don't think.
Damn. Think anyone got out?
Can you turn around?
Them now.
No way. No way you can turn around. Oh, hell yeah.
Maintain 295 degrees. 300 meters to link up. Hurry up.
Shut up, Sandman. Oh, fuck off. This part is supposed to make you sad. Well, I'm not sad, so the video game failed. You fucked up. Try harder, video game. Make me play a guitar without a finger or something.
For them now.
I'm gonna bonk him. Oh, there's no bonk tech?
Maintain 295 degrees.
I guess that would be
300 meters
crass.
to link up.
Metal 01. Got you on the tracker.
Roger, approaching rendezvous.
I like the sound design.
SEAL team should be up ahead. I see them.
The deep bubbles of being underwater.
Except window is closing fast.
Roger that. Lead the
If there
way.
were depth charges going off, wouldn't these people be like liquid? I feel like a human being's bones would probably just kind of vaporize. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, buddy?
Watch your sonar. Russians are laying mines.
Didn't cry. 0 out of 10.
Eyes on your sonar. Mine. Keep it steady. Right.
I mean, it's a really cool hallway. I feel like the dumbest, most basic example of this kind of set piece is you're like crawling under a duct or whatever and stuff's happening above you, or you're in an air vent, but
Clear.
this is a pretty cool way to do this. Also, just like, you definitely get to kind of feel hunkered.
Target approaching. Oscar 2, 8 o'clock.
You know there's World War III up there. William Fichtner. Who dat?
Steady.
Sandman is voiced by William Fichtner. Can you touch the mines?
Until she passes.
I will try.
Okay, go. Get in position. Planting. Frost, plant the mine on the sub.
Being this close to the sub, a sonar would kill you? Nice.
Frost, move. Mine's armed. Clear out. Good job. We'll prep the exfil. Going explosive. Hit it.
This game has Nazi zombies. I don't think so. I think Black Ops.
Commencing assault.
Well, World at War was the first one to have that.
We need control of the sub's missiles.
With Black Ops and Black Ops 2.
Position.
This game has Spec Ops. Right? The co-op mode.
Hatch opening! Contact coming out of the hatch!
This is a cool level.
Frag out!
I remember this. This is like the last memory of Modern Warfare 3 I have, I think, is this level right here. Standing on the deck of the submarine. I think when it was this level where I decided that I was over how silly all this had become, you know? It was basically right here. I was like, I remember making the decision that I was out. I played through the rest of it, so we'll see. I think it's like they make Makarov like a Clancy villain, basically. Always like running away and like twirling his mustache and snickering, and who knows his evil machinations. That's my memory though, and it could be wrong. One way or the other, it's gonna be a good ride. Tactics. Oof.
Stairs clear. Take left.
It's the Moskova. One of the Russian ships in this game has been sunk IRL. Awesome. I didn't know they could. Well, I guess it's not like you have to pay the copyright. You can just use a actual Russian warship. What the? Hey! Hey! Where did you come from, guy? Oh, there's a door here. Well, doesn't that just explain it?
They're going to scuttle the sub. We gotta move now. Frost, take point.
What the fuck? Oh, for sure he was around the other way. That was dumb. I should have waited like 1 second longer. It's also making me realize I only have one more game on DS to play. That's very exciting. We're gonna be on Easy Street real soon. I guess I'll have to get a PlayStation TV to check out Black Ops Declassified, I think. Yeah, this gun has a lot more recoil.
We have to get to the bridge!
Okay, now I'm gonna be good. I was just demonstrating how a novice player might lose a couple of times. Max the Pax 49. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing today?
We have to get to the bridge!
What the heck? Oh, he wasn't dead. Okay, again, just you know, just demonstrating the different ways to lose. The Silent Hill short message is not good. Not good. Not a good game. But it does have good music, and the art is actually pretty good. The visual design is all right. There's good aspects to it, but it is not good. No. The writing is quite bad. The game design is not good either. There's a couple of good effects. There's one puzzle. Yeah. Not great. It's just it's painfully inelegant. Especially for something like Silent Hill, which is often very poetic and interpretive and suggestive. It was just text conversations and literal dialogue between characters that were describing their feelings to each other, and it was just I wouldn't have considered it Silent Hill quality in that regard.
Area is secure. All right, I got the launch keys. Overlord, this is Metal 01. I send checkpoint Neptune, over.
Roger 01, copy Neptune.
I have the missile key, and I'm accessing the launch codes now.
Grid coordinates follow. Tango, Whiskey 05668.
Coordinates confirmed. Russian fleet in 30 seconds.
Hold on a minute. Ooh. An elegant tab out. Let me do a little shout out here for the raid. A little tit for tat. I've been giving up a lot of tat. It's time for me to get my tit.
Frost, get on the console. Three, two, one, turn. Overlord, missiles armed and launching.
Roger, SEAL team is in position for exfil.
Go, go!
We have to nuke New York. That's right, folks. Operation Nuke York City.
Let's roll! Amen to that!
Oh, good news, everyone. I went to the dentist this morning and I have 0 cavities.
Frost, punch it! Missiles launching!
Gamers win again.
Keep up with that Zodiac! Got it! Missiles coming in! Keep on going, Frost!
Oh! It's just so cool. Oh!
Shoot the mines!
Shoot the mines. You see mine somewhere? Oh, okay. Thanks, Sandman. Some pretty good wave tech going on here. Stunt ramping. Whoa! I'm not gonna drive this boat onto a plane. Yeah, I am though. Whoa! Yeah, Deveroth, are we in that phase? Everyone's saying is fundamentally good, but is bad. I'm giving it a poor review.
All primary threats neutralized.
Yeah, I think honestly, like, I think a lot of people in the media are more afraid of the audience than they are of like changing their opinions about games. Now, people can have their opinions, I guess. People can do whatever they want. But
I repeat, consolidate and counterattack.
if you want integrity in games journalism, this ain't it.
Beyond the jagged edges of
here we go.
Russians who rejected Makarov's lunacy. Men willing to stand against the tide.
Price, we've got vital signs, but they're weak. Soap won't last without proper attention.
He's a hard bastard. Trust me, he'll make it.
We're picking up inbound signatures.
We've got company.
I thought the nuclear bomb stopped the invasion, but actually it was tons of missiles.
Only man I know who hates Makarov.
That makes sense.
Get him. They'll use the ridgeline for cover and fly in from the
We gotta fill in the cast of this movie.
It's what I'd do.
He's in. Now they're on the run. Trying to stop Modern Warfare 3.
3 Havocs and 4! No, 5 MI-17s! Commandos fast roping down! Get the fire team on the roof!
Yuri, over here. We need to get soap to the chopper.
What is that?
I really do love, like, jumping around perspectives. Fucking God, this audio is so outrageous. That was like HD explodey crackling.
Do whatever this man says. Yuri, take position on the balcony. We need to buy the doctor some time. Keep your eyes on the courtyard.
8 hours in, Suicide Squad doesn't seem like the disaster some were waiting for. It's like the softest way to say that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put some time into it this weekend and see what the end game is like. See if there's like interesting activities going on. I'm kind of hoping there's just like a lot of banter that I haven't heard between them, because that's the quips are really good. If there's quips I haven't heard, I feel like playing that game, listening to the music and listening to some quips, that's fun enough for me for a while. Yeah, you'll wait until it drops in price? Always a good call. Always a good call. It's never, like, you'll always get a better product for less money if you just wait a little bit. And the drop-off is usually pretty fast.
They're on the roof. We've got to get soap to the chopper. I got him. Yuri, you with me?
The only thing about that, and this is a very small thing, this is like an overthinker thing. Preface that right now. But sometimes if you're sitting around waiting for a game to be done, or like, I don't know, sometimes you can wait and then it can like, I guess you can always go back and play it. And if you can't, fuck it, right? If it's that shitty, I guess it might actually be that shitty game service, huh? If it's always online. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, pretty fast for everything with Nintendo. But I feel like these days, a lot of publishers are finding way longer tails with a lot of games. So they keep patching them and updating them after launch. And at the same time, the game stays like $50, $60. Like, how much does the Cyberpunk expansion of the year edition go for? That was silly. Didn't see the guy up there. Yeah, James, they're jumping on it because that's where the views are. People want to see it. And like content creators exist to fill demand, not to say what they genuinely believe. Yeah.
We're pinned down in the street. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, they patch in stuff. Word of mouth keeps sales up. It's a good system. Yeah, it's... Oh, I guess the original plus the expansion, yeah. So that's quite a bit more content, but still. Anyway. Anyway.
There's a weapon cache at the edge of town. We have a UGV.
Ooh, 4:20 Central Time. Nice. God, that's loud.
Hold fire, civilians!
Loud is just how 420 happens sometimes. Most people will not do a second playthrough of any game. You don't have to. Why? There's so many games, right? Playing through things more than once, to me, is just a... For me, in the past, it was just because I didn't have other things to play. These days, though, I'm getting old enough that I forget. Oh. I was in response having replayability baked in. Yeah, replayability used to be a way bigger focus. People still expect a lot of stuff, though.
Take him out!
I don't know, sometimes it feels like it's hard. It's a weird mix. Like, you don't want to pay a ton of money for nothing. And I know a lot of people were kind of heavy on... Or they were ready to jump on Suicide Squad having a very short length. But people also don't want really long games, so what does that mean? It has to be like a short-ish game that is high enough quality that it seemingly justifies the ride, but... Or it can only cost $30, maybe? Who's shooting me? Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, RE3 Remake was really good, but again, like the one thing I heard was that it's too short. Too short, too simple. I thought it was great. I was like, man, this is cool. If only we could get more games like this. Like Callisto Protocol or Fast and Furious Supercharged. I always gotta undercut myself, don't I?
The crowd's doing another part!
Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Thank you. Damn, man. Oh boy, just started Persona 3 Reload. Maybe I should give it a shot, but I really don't feel an urge to revisit Persona 3. Maybe they really did revamp a lot of stuff.
The chopper's this way!
The weapons are in the building, directly ahead.
There's too many of them between us and the chopper! Nikolai, we need that UGV now!
You're almost there! Go to the building!
Should play it so we can find out how much of it was wokeified. Those secret culture warriors changing our art. What do we do about that? Great.
Reaching!
I do remember some parts of Persona 3 being a little cringy anime back then. So I'm sure that there actually is pretty fertile ground there to mine for censorship. P3 story and cast are my favorite, so if they update the gameplay aspects to be on par with 5, that's what I want.
I see it.
Nobody liked 4? I liked 4. I kind of like the pace of 4. It was really long-winded.
2-centimeter armor plating, mounted minigun, and grenade launcher.
God, a freaking remote battle tank?
Yuri, you're up.
It's a toy.
Nikolai, what's Soap's condition?
More rules.
Yuri, clear a path.
Get to drive a monster truck?
That minigun will punch right through walls.
Oh my god, what is this? You have a tiny tank! This is some A-Team shit.
Use your grenade launcher.
Okay. So he had this stashed away, just in case. Rainy day type thing.
Take out those choppers.
I could conquer this entire country's government with this thing. Could you imagine how fucked we'd be if the terrorists got a hold of this? It's just like a little laptop in some dude's random garage. Who did that?
Keep pushing to the chopper.
Pushing towards the chopper. How do I do that? Do I just sit here and kill for a minute? I think that's what I do.
We're at the chopper. Loading soap in now.
All right.
It's not looking good. Drone inbound.
Ooh, Spider-Man. You bought Ultimate 9, huh? $1.50 on good old games? Well, my friend, you bought an entire world of adventure and whimsy. Prepare to get lost in PC's greatest adventure. We got Obama. Obama blew up my RC car. Ah! Thanks, Obama. Sliding down a freaking crumbling landscape. Oh! Oosh. How cool is this? really doing stuff with that first-person camera. I love it.
There he is! There's Yuri!
Good, we'll need him. We're going off to Makarov. Who the bloody hell's Yuri?
I'm gonna get your balls, Makarov. Those balls are my balls. Taking ownership.
They say truth is the first casualty.
Of your 2 balls. They are now mine. Makarov.
But who defines what's true?
His daughter Elena. The Russian president is flying to Hamburg to negotiate.
Present your balls, Makarov.
Truth?
I've come to collect them.
It's just a matter of perspective.
However, many Russians still blame America for the massacre at Zakhaev airport.
You think your balls are yours.
Protect the innocent. And sometimes that means preserving the lie of good and evil. That war isn't just natural selection played out on a grand scale.
But for now, it looks
Damn,
like
dude, that's Jokerized as fuck.
The only truth I've found is that the world we live in is a giant tinderbox. All it takes is someone to light the match.
The FSO?
Moscow, this is command point on the road to Hamburg. Skies clear.
All teams report in.
Team 1, the president's office is secure.
The F... Is that a thing? Or did they make up a Russian government?
We land in Hamburg in 2 hours. Team 1 remain with the president until touchdown.
Vasily's waiting for you, Father.
He's expecting an answer from me.
Team 1 moving.
I don't like him.
No one does. That's why he's good at his job.
What will you tell him?
So basically the Secret Service. Oh, okay. It's a real thing? It's their real... It's real, it's their Secret Service. Alright, thank you. I'm waiting for the time when Call of Duty successfully extracts itself from any real-world politics. Just to make sure they don't accidentally exclude anybody. Although they're probably not selling a lot of Call of Duty to Russia these days regardless. So they're actually a pretty safe villain. In the long run. Comrade, comrade. Comrade, comrade.
Makarov, take your position.
Comrade. Comrade.
Gentlemen, we have only 2 choices. Peace or war. Life or death. For the sake of our children, we must seek peace with the West.
President, now is not the time to appease our enemies.
We destroy our enemies when we make friends with them. If we cannot end our differences, at least...
So... So ostensibly, Russia executed a land invasion of the United States because of a perceived terrorist attack from U.S. citizens on Russian citizens at the airport in Modern Warfare 2. But this is like maybe 2 days after that, the president, who we have to assume gave the order to invade the U.S., is like, we need to find common ground with the West. The same person, right? Right? That's kind of weird. Did he get hacked by an AI or something? Reached by the deep state? Or maybe he became aware that it was a false flag. I don't think were the Russians ever aware that it was Makarov fucking shit up. Maybe that's what's about to happen.
Hijackers are taking the plane! The cockpit's been breached!
President, get down! Team 3, status report!
We need backup!
Come on, Team 3! Report!
Fire!
Everyone down! Protect the president! Code red! I repeat! We're taking the president to the safe room!
Get off my plane. I haven't seen Air Force One since that movie came out. Is it good? I feel like it'd be boring now. It's one of those action movies that has no action. It's all just like tension strings and people staring at each other. It sucked. It seemed like it sucked, right? Holds up in a cheesy way. There was a fun period in the 90s where people like... There was like a weird string of movies that were bizarrely sentimental about politics. Awesome. Like tried to... This is so cool. Oh, what a cool level. Awesome. They did a good job making that pretty straightforward too. Yeah, I was Jonah Hill! I wanted to be snarky about some of that shit, but it actually happens in the campaign. That's pretty sick. Also, another thing that made me a little huffy about some of those ads is they pitched a multiplayer experience that did not happen in Call of Duty, but did happen in Battlefield. So I was always like, man, why are they like making these commercials where you get to do all this shit that you just can't do in COD? But it's like, that's what the actual game is in Battlefield. It's weird. I thought that was weird. Anyway. Yeah, ASOP pre 9/11. Honest, like pre the 2002 election. I think that bummed a lot of people out. Getting stuck with Bush after Gore won the popular vote and it was all just like legal bullshit that swept the election. In my life, at least, that was the first big disillusionment with the system. 2000, yeah, I'm sorry. And certainly that echoed forward into 2001 and the United States response to it on the global stage, and it just went downhill from there. Because then you had like private military companies running amok, invasions of countries for no reason. American citizens just had to like watch that shit happen. And it's like all for people you didn't really elect, didn't vote for. And then it happened again. And somehow the government got less stable because of it. Weird how that happens. Anyway, boy, can you see that reflected in media. We want to believe in superheroes instead of the people that actually guide our society. Yeah, 20 years of constant disappointment. Yeah. That's why it's weird to think back about any kind of wholesome depiction of the president. The 90s, man. Just that one stretch in the 90s. Like Bill Pullman and Independence Day. All like affable old white dudes, of course. Because of course. There was that movie Dave, where it was just about a normal hardworking guy, Dave. Yeah, big year for Pullman. That is awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, that rocks. That rocks real hard. Damn, how did I ever think this game wasn't super sick in every way? It just stands there.
Come on, Agent Kharkov! We have to find the president!
I mean, what else would you do? What, hang on? Whatever. Fucking surf it down. Yeah, Evan Almighty, action-packed is a good way to describe this campaign. That's the biggest thing I remember, is that it was just like so many explosions that I went numb. But I'm not numb right now. This is awesome. Yeah, this is the most duty that's ever been called, I think. Black Ops certainly had the intensity and the style and the violence, which was really fun, really fun. But this is still this is escalation even beyond Modern Warfare 2. Is this the Fast 9 of the series? We'll see. But it's running great, looking good. That was just like a normal couch. A random midfield couch fire. Common in the Russian wastes. The White Lands. The Great Empty. The Long Sorrow. Where'd the pip go? Where'd my pip go? Do I just stay here and kill dudes? I'm lost. There's my guy. I was close, folks. Score is just unrelenting as well. Captain, calling a spade. I appreciate it. I really hope that this is just, well, I want to believe that this is the awkward phase of American politics when some uncomfortable truths get realized around, but I don't know. I'll do my part in history, I'll decide the rest. Bum bum bum. What you say? I gotta add that to the soundboard.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Then you know what I want.
You're insane.
Russia will take all of Europe, even if it must stand upon a pile of ashes. I want the launch codes, Mr. President.
You'll never get them.
Every man has his weakness.
So Makarov is Putin then. He just wants Russia to own like most of Europe. with hair.
The Russian president never.
I guess Putin's motivate. Well, no, people were calling Putin out on that back then.
No one is certain what this means for the peace treaty.
Looks like Makarov just played his next hand.
If he puts himself back on the grid, he wants it to be known.
So where do we start hunting?
Africa. Makarov's been using local paramilitary group to move shipments into Sierra Leone. From there, they go towards Morocco and into Spain.
He's moving north.
Right towards Her Majesty's doorstep.
Yeah, Captain.
Cargo.
I don't know, but it's important to him.
I want it.
We can use the river to get in close. There's a factory in the camp where they store the shipments. The PRF's been waging genocide in the Highlands for months. They'll be everywhere.
Makarov wouldn't let this travel lightly if it didn't serve a greater purpose. And chances are the bastard will be there personally to see things off. If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
Makarov has bigger goals than that? Really? Just owning territory? I guess I'll have to wait and see.
We're just outside the village.
As this complicated character study unravels itself.
The factory isn't far from here. Makarov's cargo should be there. Keep it silent. Let's move.
Maintain a low profile. The militia's all over this area.
Man.
So, try not to die this time.
You worry about yourself, old man.
How long do you think before we start shooting people? Too long is the answer.
Vehicles approaching. Get
Uh-oh.
down.
Uh-oh.
All men on deck. All men on nearly deck. Bend your one deck.
Doing some commando shit, man. That's the kind of shit you like smoke cigarettes and drink whiskey about later.
Take him out. Clear.
We get around and we just crush some beers and we talk about how hard it was to shoot all those dudes who didn't know we were there with our massively overfunded weapons.
They're gonna torch the poor bastard.
And these fucking kids nowadays don't understand, man. Freedom and free. Well, this is just mean.
Take them out.
Whoa! That was cool. Except I think that guy might have been innocent and he was just running. Buddy, no, he had gear on. Sick. Awesome. All right. Whew.
Who's up ahead?
Hold your fire. There's too many of them.
Don't do anything stupid, lads.
Yeah, we all agree. Shock and awe.
All right, get ready. Move.
Can't save everybody. I already did my good deed for the day, so.
Get off the road. Get down now.
Easy.
Are you playing this? Who am I right now?
All
I think,
clear.
am I just a new dude that they recruited? I think I'm just new guy. There was like one line where they were like, oh, he's in or whatever. We got this guy. Oh, I'm Yuri right now. Okay, yeah.
Hold up.
I was playing as Frost before. Frost has a cool name.
Clear.
I like the music from DayZ. No, I never played that game. I don't know. Just
More on the bridge. We'll have to take him down. Wait for the truck to pass.
for some reason never super appealed to me.
Drop them. Move up.
Oh, Yuri is Russian for soap. Oh, okay. Yuri and soap are the same person? Who can follow these complicated storylines, am I right? God. Like, very obviously directly in front of where the player is going to be looking.
Right, Soap and I will advance. Yuri, you're on Overwatch.
No!
Position on the roof and cover us.
You guys? Soap and Yuri are different. Unless this is a Black Ops situation. You guys, come on. Guys.
Hostiles approaching, 5 meters. Two more from the west. Take them down. Move it up. Another patrol on the road. Take them out quick. Moving. Breaching now. Clear? This place is bloody empty. Nikolai, the factory's a dead end. No sign of Makarov.
He must have moved to the militia's headquarters at the center of town.
We're moving there now.
Heads up, we got company.
Oops.
We're compromised.
Oh no, I should have stayed in the tower.
Switch your AK.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yuri, run! Rally on me!
Oop.
Yuri, push forward!
Hey. Yuri is a full shared hallucination? Oh my god. I'm not even real. How am I supposed to be best friends with Jonah Hill now? I like the drums. I'm always a fan of war drums. Oops. Combat Go drums. How do you... or did I try Days Gone? Also, no. No. I don't know. I feel like there might be something to that game. I've been curious about it. But it seemed like it was just kind of a passable open world zombie game. I guess I haven't played a lot of those, but still. It seemed like it wasn't, yeah, perfectly average. Seemed to be the take. I mean, I did see that clip of like the girl saying at the wedding, like, you have to promise to ride me like you ride your Harley. And that line made me keenly interested in playing the game. Keenly interested.
Incoming! Take it out!
Get on the...
Get up! We're gonna get the hell out of here! The whole militia's headed straight for us! Don't stop moving or they'll start in on us! Incoming!
We're gaming for Carl Weathers tonight. Oh, Carl would have shot that dude and had a cool one-liner. We miss you, Carl. Stephanie got to attend some like guild member meetings where Carl would call in. And in one of the meetings he like started talking about like cowboys in old California and how they'd be driving herds of cattle and it was amazing. And I'm not quite sure why he did that. Stephanie had more of the details.
Then let's give him a proper welcome.
I was not privileged enough to be in the room to hear Carl Weathers talk about driving herds of cattle. I guess he used to be a cowboy, like
Putting shells down range.
straight up. Shunk.
The mortar and hunt those bastards down. Looks like two technical.
Plato's a dumbass. Well said.
All targets in the village are hostile. If it moves, put a mortar shell on it.
Plato's a bitch.
Let's move. We need to hit the church. We're running out.
Tracer mortars. Yeah, that's probably what you don't want your mortars to do, huh? That's how strong the American military is. Wait, none of the dudes I'm playing are American though. This trio is multinational.
Nikolai, approaching the church now. You're sure the cargo will be there?
It's the only area they could have moved it to. If not there, then it's already on its way to Europe.
Let's hope he's right.
I guess you had to have a Russian on the good, air quotes, good guy's side, just to balance things out. Yeah, the Freedom Friends. Who's shooting at me? Hey! Kind of in the mood to replay Metal Gear Solid 5? Same. One of these days, after I wrap up all the CODs and some other, like, backlog games, I think the next franchise is going to be Metal Gear. Metal Gear probably just bolting on every Kojima-directed game, which is only like 2 more games. It's like all the Metal Gears and then Police Knots and Snatcher. Cloverthon, that's in there. That's in the mix. I feel like a Kojima-thon would go faster. Oops, sorry, Soap. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. Yeah, and Death Stranding. Hell yeah, and Death Stranding. You've been hit by. Like when your AI dudes just have had enough of this level shit. They start just walking up the street. Hell yeah, complete EA Sports playthrough. Play every league as every team in every game. 100% EA Sports run.
There's a church! Guys, there's the boat! They're moving the cargo! We're out of time! Get to that church now! He's breaking from cover!
Oh, to have a strong and informed opinion about which EA Sports game is the best. Fuck. IGN gave Suicide Squad a 5? What the fuck?
They're moving their cargo! We're out of time! Get to that church now!
Man, I think the brain infection got inside the house. Whatever. People are entitled to their opinions, but that is not a 5 out of 10. That is oh, there was a raid. There was a raid. Thank you. Sorry, I was getting huffy at IGN for a second. That is very much like that's fucking somebody is afraid to review a game outside of what the internet says it is. Thank you for the raid, Taneb. Sorry about that. It's time to do a little shoutsies outsies. How's it going? How was your stream today?
There's the boat! They're moving their cargo! We're out of time! Get to that church now! Contact 11 o'clock! Push forward to the church!
Man, everybody's really determined to hate that game, huh? I don't know how. How are people doing it?
Fury, push forward!
I guess everybody's got their opinions. They did refuse to give IGN a review code? Yeah, they didn't give anyone a review code. Honestly, I think that's a part of it. I'm not saying this is the case with IGN, but I know that some media types are getting really salty about that. So, I wouldn't put it beyond your average games reviewer to have that in mind and want to lash out a little bit. A lot of the game writers I've known are very spiteful. Like, very spiteful. Steph has arranged reviews before, and the way that some of these adults talk and get huffy and insistent and ungrateful and demanding when they're only talking to, like, a PR coordinator, oh my god. It's just like, ugh. Like, respect for people just completely evaporates. Anyway. I don't think IGN really low scores for bait. I think they just, like, I don't know. It's just down to whatever writer they get on it.
Let's go!
Hey, people cannot like it, that's fine.
Get the hell over here!
It's just a weird cycle now. People convince themselves a game is bad, and then almost because it's good for media, they run with it. It's really gross. Aw, pupper. It's like it's the most wrong thing that enthusiast media can do.
Nikolai, the shipment's gone. We missed our window.
What about Makarov?
Must have done a runner. Just get us out of here.
Empty. What do you think Makarov was after?
We'll ask the bastard when we find him.
The writer that gave Suicide Squad also gave Overwatch 2 an 8. Well, maybe they really thought it was really good. Whatever. Life goes on. People don't deserve good games.
The French just intercepted a message concerning a suspicious shipment headed for British soil.
Have we identified the vessel?
No, sir. The call came from a number on the watch list for Forgotten Industries.
Wake up MI5.
Happy Freedom Friday.
Have an imminent threat.
Yes, remember to take your meds. Good reminder.
Nothing solid. Special branch is sweeping up known persons of interest, but we advise tasking SAS to investigate Tier 1 threats.
Patch me through to Hereford.
Ma'am, I understand we have unknown hostiles expecting a package.
MI5 has identified several possible points of entry. Be advised, the nature of the cargo is currently unknown.
Roger. My team is making ready. We'll be on plot within the hour. Don't worry, ma'am. Whatever they're up to, we'll put a stop to it.
Yeah, Dolly. You've hit the heart of it. Not gonna catch me caring that latest AAA licensed game isn't gonna get a good score for whatever reason. The stakes are very low. It's really not worth worrying about either way. It's just, for me, I get hung up on
The trucks are leaving the docks right now.
games media not doing what it's supposed to do. But maybe I just need to I need to cynically assume that the role of media is to tell people what they want to hear, not to actually like stand for anything. But again, it's a superhero game from a $1 million media company. Who gives a shit?
Is picking up.
There's no real victim here, aside from the people that like worked really hard on the game. No one's gonna ever feel empathy for them.
Window is closing fast. We're ready to kick this off.
Copy that. All teams, you've got the nod. Mission is a go.
All right, mate. Let's do this. That's the warehouse in front of us. Burns, we'll sweep. You clean. Weapons free. Alley clear. Move.
Great single-player studios shouldn't be forced to make games that make more money just because they make more money. It's a narrative you're assuming. I agree.
Make sure they don't wake up.
But also... how do you know that that's what happened here? Maybe it is. Seems like it. But... like... unlike Crystal Dynamics just making the most like basic, obvious version, I feel like Rocksteady's talents weren't wasted on this. They made something new and interesting, and I think that works in a co-op space, but
ready. All right, cut it.
Whatever. This is all part of the cycle. People disagree. There's going to be much. I guess the thing that's never really accounted for, because I guess no one cares, is that there's so much more incentive to. There's incentive towards consensus, I guess.
Sounds like more around the corner.
Person disliked combat being relegated to shooting enemies at rooftops. Traversal not playing into missions themselves. They kind of do, though. Whatever. Also thinks the weapons are boring, which I hard agree with. They're a bit too standard. You get... yeah. There's weapon types, for sure, that fill all the, like... the like, shoot types you need. I don't know. I feel like there were some wackier ones towards the end of the game, but... then you start to run into the confusion between it being a single-player experience or an endlessly grindy action RPG. It's kind of both, I guess. The handoff is when you finish the game. I can get people not liking the ranged part of it. It is a lot of aiming. It's a lot of, like, always looking around. It's a lot of movement, theoretically. I could definitely get people just not liking the system. Which, weirdly, it doesn't seem like anyone's complaining about that. That, like, traversal is awkward, or that it doesn't feel good to fly around and shoot people. How was Modern Warfare 2 DS? Pretty good. Pretty good. A little bullshit with difficulty. They're tuning it more like the full grown-up Call of Duties, which is weird. The guns are having more recoil. You die faster. So it got pretty brutal near the end. But it was good. It was fun. Well made.
Burns, open the doors.
A nice change of pace from the last one.
Base break. The lorry is empty.
Oh, sorry, wait. Modern Warfare 2 DS was the bad one. Wait, I haven't played that one yet. Goddamn. Wait. No, I have. Yes, that was the bad one. I got it all twisted up. My bad. Modern Warfare 2 DS is probably the shittiest one so far. Oh my god. Black Ops CS was the good one. But also the very hard one. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 DS was like kind of short and unimpressive. Not remotely linked to any of Modern Warfare things. Ran like shit. It ran really bad. Anyway, think about it like this. A games writer has nothing to lose if they give Suicide Squad a bad score. And they'll only get high fives for dunking on it hard. Or maybe people just really don't like it. I need to always account for that. Yeah. You're never going to find any consistency in a single outlet with a numerical scale because it's different people writing all the reviews. For those that hate the game, what would they have wanted exactly? Do they have input on that? I don't know, it's tough, because a lot of people pick out different things of varying understandability to be mad about. People unanimously don't want it to be games of service, which is weird because... No, I guess I can see how the games of service aspect influences the way it is now, but only barely. And then people also, like, don't like that it's not melee, or rather they don't like that it's more based around shooting, which I also get. But I don't think you can make a sticky, like, animation locked kind of beat 'em up in multiplayer. It would be so awkward and weird. So I think they made gameplay adjustments to account for it. Which I guess could lead to a legitimate complaint that, like, you're starting to change the game design to make a multiplayer game. And nobody wanted that. Could if they were Capcom. Yeah, Capcom figured out how to make all of the compromises just by having a big, slow, deliberate moving enemy that you smack around. So I don't know. I feel like they did a good job making an online co-op action RPG shooter. Why can't it be that? Why isn't it allowed to be that? Compared to Borderlands, like, I think it's way better. It's not first person, which is probably another thing people would like. I think it just throws off everybody's value perception. I think also people just don't like platforming. You can't make people like moving around, even in a game. Awesome. Are we not going to address what the fuck's happening right now? Just having a little conversation. Talking about video games, dog. Yeah. This is what happens when you miss the last train home.
This line goes straight to Westminster. We have to stop this thing now. I see the driver. Taking a shot.
Man, that sound is so good. Going in those tunnels. I think this is the 4th train to explode. Haha, so sick! It's like a 5D Fast and Furious ride. Man. There's nothing to be mad about when this stupid ass train is blowing up over the course of a minute and a half.
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, do you copy?
You alright?
Bravo 6, what's your status?
The train's done in under Westminster. Those bastards were using it for transport.
Be advised, the trucks are headed in your direction. Get topside an RV with Bravo 2.
Copy. Come on, Burns. Looks like it's just us now.
I wait for my eyes to regenerate.
Contact at Westminster Station. Copy, Bravo 6. Teams are en route. ETA 10 minutes.
Yeah, real Mr. Payne. This is when COD embraced being batshit. I'm down with it. No more restraint. Woo. Oh, Harley having a good swing kick? Her traversal attack is kind of that. It just locks on. But yeah, you have to be swinging to do it, which is kind of awkward, but then I think I realized what they were doing. Which mainline COD is after this? Black Ops 2? I think so. I still need to play Call of Duty Zombies in Black Ops 1. Trying to scout up a crew for that. Yep. I get it. I don't know, Captain. I think fundamentally what's starting to bum me out is that Suicide Squad is a very like technical game. And I don't think people like that either. I don't think there's a mass market for that yet. I wonder how well Doom Eternal sold.
Police are arriving on scene. Bravo 2 will be on station in 5 minutes.
Yeah, they want COD. Yep. I mean, Spider-Man 2, I think, is about probably the limit of what mass audiences are willing to tolerate, which is like cooldowns, 2 buttons, a dodge, and that's kind of it. It's weird because I thought Arkham City was itself getting pretty out there for like what most people's technical tolerance seems to be, but people didn't seem to have a problem with it, or maybe they were just used to it at that point since there'd been 2 games before it like that. Maybe that's part of it. They could warm up to it from Asylum, but yeah, it was getting pretty thick in terms of like mechanical complexity. You had like knife dudes and electro dudes. Really just dudes. Come on. Oh. Sorry, Arkham Knight, I meant. Third one.
Contact, 12 o'clock!
So yeah, I don't know. I was gratified that they didn't back off of that, but as much as I hate to admit it, they probably would have reviewed better and people would have liked it more if it were just simpler. Like maybe, oh god, you have to have melee though. Some kind of melee. Yeah. The PC port for Night was very rough. You can gussy it up nowadays. And it's actually quite a thing to behold when it's running well in modern.
There's the truck! Weapons free! Going for the bloody cloud!
Yeah. You're right about that, Captain. The Skyrim effect. I guess the greatest games in the world can like tease players through that process of learning technique and applying their own vision. Like Zelda, Jesus Christ. Oh jeez. Is it about to get edgy? Watch out, folks. We're just a happy family man.
There it is, sweetie. It's right there. Honey, are you getting this? Daddy, look over here. Look at me, Daddy.
Aw, how wholesome. Surely the grim specter of terrorism won't rear its ugly head.
That's your daughter. You know she gets that from you.
That's your daughter. You know, I was ruminating on that.
At 6:22 Greenwich.
When/how video or American media will ever start to use 9/11 imagery, like Japanese media co-opted the or played around with the atomic bomb play. There's an awful lot of mushroom clouds with Japanese media is what I'm saying.
Attack and are sending decon units.
But there's some of that stuff there. I guess really it was what? Batman v Superman? It was one of the first times where I was like, okay, I guess Spider-Man 1? Marvel's Spider-Man?
Russian tanks rolling down the Champs-Élysées.
This was no act of terrorism. The attacks were intended to cripple our defenses and pave the way for an invasion. We need to hit them now with everything we've got.
Sir, we've lost contact with the delegation in Hamburg.
Metal 01, this is Overlord Actual. You are being rerouted for Hamburg. We've got a principal-level hostage rescue.
Who is it?
The Vice President.
Schwung.
This is Helix 2-3. We're 1 minute out. Copy that, 2-3. This is 3-2. Helix 3-2 is in. He's gone down. Stay with me. Raptor 2 rolling in 80 30 seconds. Roger, Raptor 4 inbound. Raptor 2-6, troops on the deck. Going into holding pattern.
Yeah. So wait, Makarov killed the Russian president. Does Makarov control the Russian military now? Just because is this like a kill you keep what you kill kind of situation? No, he just took him hostage. Oh, okay. And the Russian president, who was talking about making peace with the West 2 days after invading them, maybe even 1 day, is now continuing to invade Europe because Makarov is pointing a pistol to his head and the rest of the Russian military is doing it?
Keep moving. Use whatever cover you can find. Take cover behind the rocks. Don't stop. Get off this beach. Get off the beach now. Don't slow down. They just get to the wall. That's where the rally point is. Move, move.
I'm doing an awful lot of talking and not a lot of shooting. Russia somehow managed to invade all of Europe at once. Ah, yes, the mighty Russian war machine. Capable of a land invasion of the United States and all of Europe.
You're good, Rhino 1. We'll take the right flank. Going right. Stick to the right flank.
I like this though. Look at all these AI dudes running around. This is cool. I'm still using this as like set piece filler. Wasn't good. Why did I get shot from behind?
3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
You do whatever you gotta to keep your sanity out here. Out here in the shit. When you're in the shit, sometimes you just gotta count, Squid Prime. I understand. Don't feel bad about that. That's not weird. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Ah. Ah. Fuck? Curious. What? Hey, where did you come from? Oh, sorry, buddy. Maybe if you were guarding my 6, I wouldn't have to put a bullet in you every so often. I'm a hero. Yeah, Lundgren, excuse me. I agree. I mean, I didn't... It seemed like a scapegoat kind of thing back then, even, to be like, oh, Russia could do all this. I guess maybe we had the option of believing that might be the case back then. And now we do not. Yeah, the fish AI COD. Ghosts. It's coming up. It's the COD after next, not counting the mobile ones. Which, of course, do count and are very long and annoying. Only one more on the DS, though. Only one more on the DS. Those have been the most painful by far. Somehow even... No. Actually, no. I would... Well, Modern Warfare 2... Modern Warfare Mobilized, rather, is probably the worst of the bunch. Worse than Modern Warfare... Or, sorry, worse than Call of Duty 3 on the Wii. But that is also very bad. Oh man, that game was bad. It makes me unhappy to think back on it. And that's rare for games. It hurt me twice as well. I let it hurt me twice. Let's see you, Sourdough. Enjoy your dinner making. I'm gonna have to take a food break in a minute here.
Everyone okay? Talk to me, Tutu. We're good. All right, let's roll. Got more inbound, 12 o'clock. Another T-90 is pulling
Hey! For 20.69. Thank you very much for the sub. You know what? War is fun. There's nothing to not like about war. If you go and you have a bad time, just tell them that I said you can just leave. And they'll just let you go.
Let's move in.
I'm tired of all this war, you know? I think I want to go home.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Just move fast.
We don't want anyone to stay here who doesn't want to be here. You head on right out and we'll shake hands and that'll be that. Awesome. You get to drive over cars with a tank, man. That's so sick. They don't even... Like, you just get to ride along. That's even better.
MTU 2-1.
Ugh. This is relaxing. Just a relaxing war.
Hey, whoa, wait! Back up!
So I guess we're just awesome. So we're in France just defending our allies, basically?
You alright? 2-2, come in! Let's get out there.
How sick, yeah, how cool was that? How cool was that? We got a real trading card redemption. You ever fallen down a parking garage in a tank before? Probably not. That's what video games are for. That's why we pay our $60. We're in Germany? Oh, I thought we were in France. Right now we're in Hamburg rescuing the vice president. Right. Right. Hamburg, right. It's all Europe, whatever. Okay, here's your card. What do we got? Ta-da! Wario's Woods. Weird mascot puzzle game, I think. Wario's at it again, and Toad is there to pick up the pieces. Bombs, that is. In this fast-paced puzzle game, Toad has to undo what Wario has done. And done well. Only fast moves and quick thinking can save you now. Challenge. Can you beat the gold medal time for easy, normal, or hard? If so, then you are a novice, intermediate, or pro level player, respectively. Very cool. Very cool. Let me take your info down here. Ooh, we got another one. We got another card. All right. The unsubstantiated rant. Very familiar with that. Let's draw another card. From the bag. What is this? What is it? Is it this? I think it's this. Oh, you got your amiibo. Excellent. I think I had to smush it a little bit. No, wait. Oh, it's for a stretch. Oh my gosh. That's a stretch. Okay. I think it might be time. Might be time for a break. Oh, but Canister Cop is here with 5 subs. And a hype train is close. It'd be the wrong time to take a break, wouldn't it? Oh, it wasn't letting you redeem a card? I think I put a cooldown on it. See, this is a thing, though. I should probably not have a cooldown on it so everybody can get them redeemed when they want. Oh! Halo Dudette's gifting subs out here. Yowza. Okay. Well, I'm hungry. So, and I have to use the restroom. So I think a hype train is starting. It is the trading card power hour. Yeah, actually, here, let me take the cooldown off that. And people can redeem all the cards they want. back to back, rapid fire. I'm gonna go do my dirty business and cool down off. And then there it is. There it is. They're coming through. All the cards. Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna go let the pressure off so that I can draw cards and savor the experience. Also, I need to I need to get some food, man. I think I have some food. I think I have some food ready. I'll be right back. See you soon. In a world full of betas, I am the alpha wolf. Let me hike my chair up a little bit so that my my ergonomics don't get out of whack.
Systems are there. You guys okay? Yeah, we're good. Can you shoot?
Awoo.
Yeah, I can hold my own. All right.
Gamer squadron roll out. Awoo.
Let us know if you need help. Now we move fast, so keep your heads up. Let's go.
Watch out, Internet. The gamers are on the prowl. We're scouring the lobbies and taking no prisoners. Wolfpack on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wolfpack!
Metal 01, ISR has spotted the convoy half a click from your position. Get there fast and secure a perimeter around that site.
We're on our way. Take cover!
Whoa, hey, watch out now. Hot stuff coming through. Hot biscuits. Cool.
We're neutralized. We're moving up.
Dang it! Sergeant Aw Dick. Hey! Hey! Oh yes, the cards. Yes, Teton, thank you. Wow. Everybody was so patient and so kind. And here I was, just ignoring them. Awful. Just awful. Well, we'll make amends shortly. I want to shoot these dudes. Okay, I shot him. Let's pull some cards. Huh? Let me open up some radio here. Some card drawing jammy jams. There it is. So let me look over my records here. Looks like we've got. I did the stretch, by the way. It was a good stretch. Maybe consider stretching. I got 3 cards to draw. All right. 1 for Dragon Low and 2 for Queefer Sutherlands. People making money moves on Friday. I like it. Feeling lucky. Well, guess what? Every card draw is lucky here. Here's the card for Dragon Low. Dragon Low. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this one of those Hunger Games ones? No. I think it's a Hunchback of Notre Dame one. Oh no, it's Anastasia. God, it took me a minute. Okay, there it is. Look at that art. A one-of-a-kind collectible, an impossible work of brilliance from whoever made it. Number 6 in the Anastasia line. What do you mean boring? None of these are boring. Okay, now I got 2 to draw. Okay, now we got 2. 2 to draw on behalf of Queefer Sutherland's. One of the finer Twitch names for sure. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna draw them both blind, put them down on the table here, and then I'll look at them. And this. Okay, what did we get? Ooh. A Ricky Martin photo card. Number 9 in the Ricky Martin photo card series. The Winterland series, 1999, Ricky Martin Enterprises Incorporated. And then also another one of those weird Looney Tunes baseball cards. Another 7th inning stretch. They really like this gag. And it's messing with me because I can't just call it that in my records. My records! Another 7th inning stretch. Yet another one. What is Jim Abbott's complete game record? Of course, we all know that. Whatever the hell that says. Wow. Incredible. Astounding, dynamic, brilliant. Congratulations, Queefer. This is a good song. The freaking stereo panning of the drums I love. All right. Is Chrono Trigger good? People say yes, but I don't think I don't think that's true. It's pretty good. Is it all good though? I feel like once you land at Zeal, the game becomes something else, and then it's not good anymore. It's cool up until then. It does that thing that anime does, where like halfway through it just forgot what it was about, and then it's suddenly about this other thing. And then maybe at the end it remembers right at the end. That's what I remember Chrono Trigger being about. Time travel bootstrap shit makes it good. It does! Right? That's the good part. The music, though. Absolutely the music. The music, I feel like the music has got to do the carrying. Maybe. That's the case with Chrono Cross. I think I'm ready to admit that Chrono Cross doesn't have a good story. I guess it's interesting food for thought at parts. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I think the internet might be wrong about Chrono Trigger. I think the soundtrack of Chrono Trigger is so good that it like overpowers everything else. That's the case with a lot of earlier RPGs. It's not like the writing and the story are worth a damn. They're like barely translated in the first place. The music, man, it tells you how to feel. And Chrono Trigger's soundtrack is compositionally on a completely other level than like all but the most technically accomplished Super Nintendo soundtracks. The polyrhythms, the instrumentation, just taking from tons of very cool musical influence. I mean, yeah, same thing with Chrono Cross. I want to go back and finish that game. I want to play it one more time in my life. I don't think I ever got the true ending in Chrono Cross either. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to sit here and theorize about Chrono Trigger being good, because I have Call of Duty to play. More 5 out of 10s to enjoy. Oh, they did finally patch PC Chrono Cross to be naturally 60 FPS. That's good to know. That's good to hear. That game's gonna look kind of surreal at buttery smooth 60 FPS, but I welcome it. I'm looking forward to seeing Metal Gear Solid 4 in buttery FPS. That's gonna be weird. Seeing all those like really waxy, semi-high polygon character models, but animating in super high resolution and high frame rate.
Metal 01, have you reached the convoy?
Affirmative, Overlord, but we can't get to it yet. Watch the left side.
Is Call of Duty good, though? Yes. Bang. Look at how cool that was. That equals good.
Nothing here. Not here. Overlord, negative precious cargo. I say again, they're not at the convoy.
This is a very high desk.
Oh, I got it.
Like, I like tiptoe to see people. Have you voiced any thoughts about Kojima announcing a new legally distinct not Metal Gear Solid game after Death Stranding 2? Not really. I'm just grateful he still wants to work this hard. I forgot that all the freaking silly slow-mo breaches and clearses were in this game. Oh, I can't take the scope off. Let me see if I can... There's got to be like an AK right outside or something. No? No? Now that's a tool for this situation. Yeah. How about this one? Sometimes there are guns leaning up against these things. Ah, there we go. Okay. Gotta crush some brews with the homies after you shoot a lot of guys. Brings you back to the days when COD was actually good. This is a good COD. This is a good COD.
See, we've got a caller with a lead on the chemical attack. Says he'll only speak to you.
Identify yourself.
Mac, this John.
We put a lot of names in the clock tower this week, lad.
It was Makarov. The bastard slipped through my fingers in Sierra Leone. What does MI6 know?
You're on everyone's shit list, John. There's no way I could get you clearance.
Don't give me that. You still owe me for Pripyat, and I'm calling it in.
Easy, son. All right. We've traced the delivery freighter to an outfit in Bosaso, Somalia. It's run by a nasty piece of work named Morabi. My hands are full with it leading it home, so you're on your own. Good hunting.
Yeah.
What's the security look like?
That's a good roller coaster ride COD. Absolutely.
Triggerman guard the compound.
We'll stick out like bollocks in a bulldog. Stealth's no.
They're still trying really hard.
Just have to kick in the front door. Tell Nikolai to ready his men.
Bubbly, thanks for the sub.
Just move quick and we can select where I'll be before he bolts. The sandstorm's moving in fast. We'll have one shot at this.
Awesome.
Bravo team, take point through the gate.
So what are we doing?
Nikolai, snuff them up.
Missiles away.
Targets ahead. Engage, engage. Fire these bastards fast.
Position now.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got control. Light them up.
Oh, that was too close.
Just make the big boxes go away. Drones rule.
Target's down. Keep it up.
Target's destroyed. Well done, Yuri.
Maneuvering around for another run.
Don't get pinned down. We're Arby's just ahead. Tacticals coming in from the north. Let's go. We have to get Warabi.
We have to get Warabi. That's what we're doing here. Whoops. Alright, no hip firing. Whoops.
Moving in sight. Watch your crossfire.
Additional forces crossing in. Nice, remote gun is online.
Oh! Ah! There's more. Oops. Sorry, buddy.
Kills confirmed. Keep it in line zone.
I'm shooting, Yuri. Keep it coming. Circling back for another pass.
Bravo team, secure the perimeter.
Sir, but I'm not sure.
Let's find this bastard.
Nikolai feels like a Robin Atkin-Dow's voice performance. But he's only said one thing in the game so far, I think.
Echo team, we're entering the target building.
Nikolai, prep for exfil. Echo team is standing by.
Watch those corners. Contact front!
Possible visual on Warabi. Second floor balcony.
Copy that. Possible on Warabi, second floor.
Awesome. Little football tech. Was this the weaker Modern Warfare or was it 1? I think it depends what tone you like. They're both good at being what they are, I think.
Bravo 1, get in position.
If you want something a little more subdued and potentially believable, even though it's still pretty straightforward and a little bit wacky. Like Modern Warfare 1 is a good, like, Tom Clancy, like, sensationalized, probably would be much more boring than this, but this is pretty cool kind of storyline. And it had some cutesy levels with, like, being the Army Ranger that gets fried by a nuclear bomb. 2 was extremely bombastic. It was 2's kind of like Die Hard, just a lot of like crazy roller coaster moments, and still somehow hanging on to this idea of being a human being, maybe attached to mortality somehow. But Modern Warfare 3 is just like non-stop ballistic action. It's like the 4th slow-mo breach and clear. Which one started? Press F to pay respects. That was Advanced Warfare. I think one of the better, believe it or not, more subdued, kind of well-produced Call of Duty campaigns. I remember really liking it.
Tell me and it's yours.
Our contact with a man named Volk. We never met Makarov.
Where's their smoke?
Paris! He oversaw the delivery in Paris!
Right then. This is for the boys at Hereford.
Nikolai, we're all be broke. We have what we need. Ready for exfil.
Almost there. The LZ looks clear, but that sandstorm is moving in fast.
We see it. Meet you in 20 seconds.
That storm is massive.
The last thing we need is to get going now.
Yeah, that was pretty based, I have to admit. Little Devil, thanks for the sub. We're running and gunning. Common activity here on the stream. The stream is dedicated to velocitation, premium dynamic action, geopolitical thrills. It's about standing up and saying no more. No more. Master of Sean's, thanks for the sub. Advanced Warfare was a favorite of mine. Exosuits are kind of fun at first. Might be cool if you play that one sometime. Oh, I intend on it. I'm playing through them all. I've made it all the way to Modern Warfare 3. I'm putting together a Call of Duty Zombies team, and then I also need to install Java. Man, I really should have done that before, because I ended up reinstalling Windows. It would have been a treasure and a delight to install Java, play through the shitty mobile Call of Duty Java games, and then reinstall Windows completely to get rid of it. That's right. We're going to be some kind of zombie squad. Yep, did World at War, Ammo Greed. What a game. I was very much not expecting to be as impressed by that game as I was. And then Black Ops, wow. Yeah, Treyarch really, really went for it. And hopefully they continue to. Do a video about it? Not really, but the VODs for the playthrough are on my YouTube channel, so you could find it there. Yeah, Black Ops 1 was so good. I wasn't expecting them to like go the direction they went, which is like still geopolitical, but like make it a narrative. You can kind of then wrap all of the events around what you're doing. I guess that's what Modern Warfare kind of did, but... What are we doing? Hey! Are you scared? Excellent. Like, this kind of reminds me of the Halo 3 campaign. Like, just so desperate to over-deliver that every time you turn a corner, something massive is happening or exploding.
First floor clear, move!
Probably gonna need that.
Watch it!
It's awesome, though. Like, it's sick. This is not too much of a good thing situation. This is awesome. Something else is exploding.
Second floor clear, keep moving!
It's weird because I think the only games that have actually like overloaded me a bit have been like God of War Ragnarok, but that's just kind of like it's just nonstop talking.
Nikolai, we're at the L8. Where are you?
Almost there. The site is too hot. I can't land.
Yuri, get on the remote turret and fill them out.
Do what now? Oh. You want me to do what? Ow. Bitch!
Control!
Bitch! Oh, sick. The building fell over, I climbed on top of it, and then jumped off of it as a helicopter crashed above me.
Nikolai's bird is down and the sandstorm is on
What?
top of us.
Contact you when we get a fix on.
Happy 420, West Coast. Actually, I don't mind if I do. I'll be right back.
All right, everyone, chill.
You know what I realized? I need to... Hold on. This is important. Can't believe I don't have this on a button yet.
Sizzler.
There we go. It's been too long. Too long.
Sizzler. Vehicle coming through. Stay low and keep moving.
We need to make Sizzler sensual.
Hostile dead ahead. Take him out.
They took my RPG away. I never even fired it.
Echo team, what's your status? We located Nikolai's chopper. It's a half-click south of your position. Get down!
That's right. Sizzler stands for America. I feel like it's going to take a while before brands are going to be comfortable being really nationalistic.
Price, we've reached Nikolai, but we're under heavy fire!
It's got a bad flavor to it.
Looks like they're headed for Nikolai. We're clear.
You wish Sizzler had cordon bleu? Well there, son. Why don't you bootstraps it and bring in your own blue cheese and ham? Wait, no. Cordon bleu is ham and Swiss, right? They probably have ham there.
There's Nikolai's chopper.
Lay it out on a piece of cellophane, wrap it up, tuck it in your pocket, order your delicious Sizzler meal, and then apply your own American ingredients. No U.S. government's gonna get in there and say you can't ham up your own chicken. Rad Raven, thanks for the raid. The Rad Raven. Hold on a minute. Let's pause the outrageous action there for just a moment. Take a second to appreciate ham. Thanks for the raid. 420ers. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. This is neat. They did this a little while ago, like guys being silhouetted against smoke. Good use. You can just shoot the lights. Thanks for gifting all them subs. You're giving the value of ad-free viewing. Which, by the way, how's that for some bullshit, man? Twitch or Amazon Prime added ads to everything. And then they were like, hey, no worries, pal. If you want ad-free, you come right over here. You pay your $3. Guess what? You still get ads. Because Amazon doesn't consider network promo to be an ad. So they still show you unskippable bullshits asking you to watch other things in front of your stupid trash programs. It's horse shit.
Let's go! They're just past the edge! Yuri, this way! We have to keep moving. Let's go, Yuri, move it!
I haven't tried the roguelike mode. Or the hardest difficulty.
Let's go! Come on!
I don't have a whole lot of interest in going back to Last of Us 2. Why play Last of Us 2 when Modern Warfare 3 is right here?
So, folks, in Paris, how are we getting there in the middle of a bloody war?
Name one thing The Last of Us 2's got that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 hasn't got. I should play Sleeping Dogs. You're right about that.
Caller, please authenticate. Access code Black Viking.
Lesbians?
Give me a secure line to asset.
Yeah, women. A woman.
Price. Thanks for the tip on King.
A female, just one, somewhere.
Capture order on your head.
Tell him to join the bloody queue. Makarov's bomb maker, Volk, is in Paris. We need to act before he bolts, and I can't make the window. You're the only one I trust with this.
I'm on it.
The bastard used Fregatta Industries as a front to distribute the WMDs. I'm en route to their European HQ.
French
How do you know all this?
Located Volk.
You're just a guy.
Tracked them deep behind enemy lines, but they're pinned down.
And you want us to
Oh, man.
Prosecute the target as needed, but Volk comes back alive.
So this doesn't have anything to do with anything. They just invented this new guy, and then now I have to go get him. And also there's WMDs somewhere.
This is ODA 5905. All civilians at the Louvre are dead. Requesting decon units and medevac.
Bag and drag.
5, this is Overlord Actual. Negative. All U.S. forces in Paris are engaged. Triage the civilians and move your team up.
Now I'm in France.
This area is still dirty from the chemical attack. Keep your masks on. Truck around the deck and moving.
Roger. I'll meet you at the LZ in 1 hour. Good luck.
Metal 01, GIGN is pinned down at the...
America heard you have a WMD, so they're kicking in the door.
Finding Makarov.
Credible intel.
595 sounds like they got hit hard. A lot of rooks in that unit. No one's a rook today.
So wait a minute. Now the U.S. military is after Makarov? How do they know about him? I figured that was going to happen.
Metal 01, GIGN is pinned down at the Palm d'Or restaurant. Get there fast or we'll lose the only shot we've got at finding Makarov.
That's like the one thing you're going to do, right?
595 sounds like they
What do they want you to do? Like,
a lot of rooks in that unit. No one's a rook today.
do I have to wait for somebody to walk over? Yeah, I do. Man, classic. Classic trick, waiting for somebody else to open the door for you. Really snaps your celery. Really pops your waistband.
Zero 01, be advised, GIGN is taking heavy casualties. They won't last long. You'll need to double time it to make the RV.
Patch me through to him.
This is Saber. How much longer?
3 minutes out. Just keep your perimeter secure. We're almost there.
Please, just hurry, huh?
Let's go. This way, move.
Anyway, I've been watching Geordie Shore, and I think it might be the trashiest TV show to ever exist.
Moving across the street. Go loud.
Steph is vouching for this, and she's watched the trashiest thing she can find. 10 seasons they got. of these human beings braying like animals. Beautiful. Gigan didn't get a review copy, now they're crying. Yeah.
Hit the bookstore!
Dude, what if, though? It's absurd to suggest, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What if the world's games media, bitter and angry of getting shoved into irrelevance, have decided that Suicide Squad is where they're drawing the line? They're gonna show the games industry that they mean business. And if they say a game fails, a game fails! It's time for people to learn their place. The council has spoken. Too much water. Must we play these games, game developers? Make fun of me online for the last time.
Taking heavy fire! Clear! Check the door! The restaurant's at the end of this alley. Saber, this is Sandman. Watch your flyer to the north. We are coming to you. Copy that. Mel, we're glad to see you.
Oh, uh-oh. I saw a positive first impression article on IGN.
This is GIGN!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oops. They were just seeding opinions early so that they could claim it if they needed to. Typical cover your ass technique, but I guess they get an out for this one. This one.
Link up complete. We're en route to the HVI.
I, for one, think that people have had it too good for too long.
We gotta get across the courtyard.
How dare people enjoy games and talk about what they think? How dare they? Really? What's the big idea? What's the big idea? That's right. Playing both sides. What won't they do? What depths won't they sink?
We gotta get across the courtyard. Cross, bridge, lay down cover fire. Move, move, move it. Go, go.
Woo! Damn. Oh man, that was great. That felt great though. Whew. Do you think Jeff Keighley's mad that Hideo Kojima didn't give him the Death Stranding 2 trailer? And instead just gave him some clips from his recording studio? It was like kind of a month later, right? That trailer was more than a month in the making, I feel like. Not mad, just disappointed. Jeff with his arms crossed, watching State of Play. Realizing where he is on the pecking order. Well, you know, Jeff has to understand that he's not Sony, you know? But maybe he wants to be, and maybe he's really mad about it. Jeff has decreed Death Stranding 2 is bad and will fail. The people do not crave Death Stranding 2. They crave the Game Awards. And the Game Awards will be popular with or without Death Stranding trailers. Do you hear me, Kojima? Listen to me now!
Boss, we got bad guys inbound. How many we got?
Jeff tearing open his shirt on the front lawn of his palatial mansion, screaming into the night sky.
01 established in orbit at 12,000 feet, full load. Marking targets. Target confirmed, standing by.
feel like Jeff Keighley's the kind of guy who's prowled around on all fours without a shirt on before. Like in his boxers.
Ready for targets.
Maybe he yowled a little bit. He did it once, and it was a primal experience, and he was like, now that I've done that, I never have to do it again.
Russians, look with all the choppers! Frost, PTR at the end of the alley. Put smoke on it. Arc that
over. Shut out. Danger close. Repeat.
Do you see me now, Kojima? Witness me!
Orbit reestablished. Ready for targets.
In my head. This is my headcanon now. Guillermo del Toro has his Gundam creator group, and they all get together and they make Gundams. And of course Kojima's there. Because they've made stuff, you know. But then Kojima keeps showing up, and Kojima's really nice, so he just keeps letting him in. And they all he's there, right? He's allowed to joke and stuff and laugh at people's stories.
Copy that.
But nobody thinks he belongs. Poor Jeff.
Over heel. The entrance to the catacombs.
And he can't build any Gundams because his poor wrists. His poor glass wrists just can't take it. The tweezing, it's just too much. So he just stands there, hovering. Hovering while all of the other while J.J. Abrams and Kojima giggle and clack their little Gundams together. Jeff's like he gets down in there. He tries. He also refuses to use the restroom. Very self-conscious about it. So he stays for about 3.5 hours, but for the last hour he gets really testy.
Contamination in this area.
Very snippy.
Keep your eyes open.
We wish he would just pee, but he won't. And he refuses to acknowledge it as well, so it's just a thing. Yeah. Denis Villeneuve is there.
Metal 01, Blue Force Tracker dropped the fix.
Talking about the rigors of the creative process and the guardrails must one have in place to protect the artistic integrity of their vision. The links to which it's okay to go to compromise your vision to account for humanitarian issues.
Yeah, but at least it won't kill you.
Exchanging management techniques.
Move up. Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, and here's Jeff with his Megazord. His pre-bought, pre-built, pre-painted Megazord.
This is why folk must pay for what he's done.
He will. I'll see to that.
So there is a chemical weapon, and we're gonna beat up the guy who made it. Volk. Why is there a 24 FPS puppet in Death Stranding 2? Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's allowances for anything, no matter how wacky, within the realm of Death Stranding 2, or within the lore and canon of Death Stranding. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Kojima usually does think this stuff out, and I really hope it's not just blah blah blah. The beach is weird, but it might just be that.
Let's make sure we don't join them.
I mean, Death Stranding kind of clicks together, except for the parts that even the characters are like, we don't know what this is. But even the manner that they talk about it or experiment with it is still pretty practical and straightforward. Fragile is probably one of the more esoteric and unexplained aspects, though.
We have a positive ID on the HCI. In hot pursuit.
No, I guess not. She goes through her...
She's captured alive. He holds the only actionable intel on Makarov.
She has dooms? No. She's a repatriate... Wait. she can go through her beach, which means she can like basically teleport. And as apparently one of the
yeah, baby, did you see that?
One of the only people that can do that. Jason Thompson. Thank you very much for that wonderful super chat. Can't wait to see hologram Jordan Peele telling me that I'm a good delivery man. Man, I can't wait either. I'm going to credit that towards the sub goals here. Actually, wait, since it's like 3 subs worth of money, I'll do that. It didn't work. It didn't work. I feel like I always have to refresh the cache once. So I will. Bang. Beautiful. These days I'm fragile in name only. Yeah, that was a cool line, I guess. I don't know. I never really bought her character. I didn't get it. I didn't really buy the line. I spent the whole game just kind of being like, what's your deal? And then it ended. I guess there was the big dramatic scene where she got all crisped up. All old-bodied. She got time-felled. I want to play through Death Stranding again so I can, like... I can pay a lot more attention to the interviews and stuff that go into Higgs as a character.
Positive ID on the HVI. In hot pursuit.
Roger, 01. Remember, we need folk captured alive. He holds the only actionable intel on Makarov.
He's heading up the ladder! Folks, get in the gray sedan! Get in the blue van! Move! You go! I'll cover you! The HVI is getting away! Keep putting down fire!
Yeah, Captain. That's pretty great. Yes. Now we have our Kingdom Hearts, right? There's just enough explanation to make you think it's gonna go somewhere or mean something. I don't know. Or you just really abandon the need for consistency. You abandon the need for explanation. You just enjoy the ride. Like this. What am I doing? Who cares? Yeah, Professor Lace, I saw that. Spec Ops got taken down. Well, guess what? That means it's abandonware. That means it's free. Low-key shocked there wasn't an inside game story on that. No one would click on it.
Frost, take the shot!
You must shoot Volk's car. Okay. Next in Hero, thanks for the sub.
Frost, red shotgun! We're gaining on a force! Frost, he's it!
Awesome.
Rapid vehicle is down! Get out! Come here, asshole! This is Metal 01.
Yeah, Harry, I agree. Very kind checkpoints.
Bring him in for interrogation. We'll extract any intel he has on Makarov.
Truck, we got Volk! We're on our way!
Copy. Raptor 2 is spinning up now.
Man, Alpha Protocol, that'd be a good playthrough game. Alpha Protocol rocks.
General, you're online.
Back when games were allowed to have fun. Actually, that was the end of games being allowed to have fun.
Have you found Makarov yet?
No, but we received actionable intelligence on his bomb maker. The situation is developing.
Developing? Do you have him or not?
A Delta team just took him down. I'm sending you the footage now.
What's their status?
They have Volk in custody, but their OPSEC's been compromised.
In English, General, please.
They're gonna have to shoot their way to the extraction point.
General, I want this man Volk alive. I don't care what it takes.
Man Volk?
You bring those men home in one piece.
This is my Return of the King when it came out. My axe. Break time. I'll be right back. We're gonna go save the president. Continuing the calling of the duty. Man, am I excited. This game rules. I took myself a little too seriously back when I played this the first time, I think. I think I was just sensitive about the dumbification of games. Look at how sick this is. Oh my god. Whoa.
Descending crew.
I did have a really good time in Finland, Hiplob.
Roger that. Friendlies armed with wax.
See more of you on this side of the pond? Ooh. A fan from Sweden, huh?
We suspect there are civilians still inside at this point. Metal 01 established.
I did have a very wonderful time.
Red smoke on the LZ. Need you to serve as targets north of that location. Everything else except danger close is clear to shoot.
Copy that, Metal 01. We got you. Crew, you're clear to engage any enemy personnel around you.
I still have some of the coffee I got.
Red smoke. Target reset. Hit those guys.
Shot now!
Recalibrate on with sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
Every gamer must go on the arc of games are stupid to games are art. To games are stupid and art. Yeah, that's about as enhanced as it. That's about as evolved as it can get, I think.
Lord, Metal 01 is clear. Green light, bomb run on target area. West to east. I repeat, west to east.
Copy, west to east. Odin 6, you are cleared for bomb run TRP 5001.
Crew, hold fire to the south. Friendly birds are entering the airspace. Clean up that signal. Metal 01, we're seeing
Some games dumb, some games are art. I agree.
We've swept up over.
There's definitely not a series of creative ideals that all works have to aspire toward.
You're cleared hot, Warhammer! Alright, they're falling back! Move up!
Neutralizing targets, Metal 01, danger close. Repeat, danger close.
I guess to me the thing, like, just...
Yeah, direct hits right there.
I don't know.
He's on our flank! Good work, Warhammer!
Yeah, it's just like Princess Beach. On the Princess Beach.
Hold your position.
2 enemy birds.
It's the trolliest thing ever, right? On the beach.
Enemy bird is down.
Like it's a fucking party movie.
Yeah, he's toast.
Or something. I don't know what the... I don't know what the hell.
Metal 01, looks like you're clear to move up. We'll keep an eye on you.
We're gonna keep left at the fort. Over.
Kojima can't keep getting away with this!
Warhammer, we got RPG fire from the building in front of us. Need you to hit it now!
Copy that. We got smoke trails from RPG fire to the northwest.
But if there's like, I don't know, if the title really does imply that more of the game is going to be on the beach in the game, that's going to be weird, man.
Affirmative, Warhammer.
There's not really a whole lot of Death Stranding 1 that's actually on the beach. It's like just cutscenes.
Fire in that building.
But if you're like exploring that as a part of the game,
RPG fire!
that's going to be like super surrealistic, right? Like even more than Death Stranding. It's the weird part of Death Stranding, which is already all weird. Oh, they wanted me to load up.
Big inbound, 10 o'clock. Incoming missile. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I need to watch the trailer again. I have it downloaded, I think.
Pinging all over the place. We need to clear out.
Copy that, 6-2.
We're taking more fire from the embassy. Give us a hand.
Metal 01.
Building across the court.
Awesome.
Give me a 105 round.
Negative, Metal 01. We're under heavy enemy fire. Give us 5 mics to circle back around.
I think the game is going to be them using the beach as a teleportation device to travel the world. Keaton, I think you're bang on. That sounds right to me. Some of the biomes they showed didn't even look American, you know. So, but like, is the story just going to be Sam's got to take his Cupid to more? Yeah, he did get his Cupid from Fragile.
We're taking heavy fire.
So I guess he's just strutting again, delivering those boxes. Yeah, Death Stranding goes global.
All right, tag him.
All right, he's down. Let's go. Move, come on.
Is Norman Reedus coming back? Oh yeah, big time. The Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Man returns. Dang it, I don't have any flashbangs.
Great, keep falling behind cover. Affirmative. On me. We're gonna strong point that monument just ahead. Bring Volko forward.
There's a shot with a seemingly big city? That'd be cool. But what the? Is that just a cough? Patrick, thank you for the generous donation. Can't give the stream the attention I want to right now, but I will genuinely sleep better knowing that you're fighting for our freedom, Law Dog. You got it. Freedom is on the menu, thanks to you. I'm going to credit that towards the MediaTek goal as well. And come on, man. What's your deal? Hold on. Usually I only have to refresh it one time. There we go. It's going to catch one of these times. Heck, what's going on? Where am I? Oh!
The convoy will be here any second.
Your freedoms are safe with me. You can be assured of that.
Bring Volko forward secure. I'll be right behind you.
Did you hear that weird noise?
I just heard somebody asking, did you hear that weird noise? Is that the weird noise? Patrick, thank you. Thank you again. I'm going to credit it. If it lets me. Do you think it's going to let me? No. Come on. What a booty. What a butt. What a booty butt. I have to keep like hitting the stupid button. That's okay though. You set him up and I'll credit him. This is just what I do. You'd think out of everything that would be one of the more reliable things, right? Just like little counters and widgets and stuff, but somehow they break all the damn time. Disconnected, deauthorized, who knows what.
I can give you something for the pain.
Ooh. Act fast, thanks for the cheer. Awesome. Whoa.
Metal 01, this is Uniform 6-2, en route to your location.
Copy that. We're almost at the intersection.
I feel like a cat that just got picked up by the scruff of the neck.
Those are our eyes.
Crew, we have friendly vehicles on the ground west of the fountain. That's west of the fountain. Lots of guys moving in. We started a hornet's nest. I think we got their attention. The LC is 2 clicks north of here. Let's get a move on. Get Volk in the Humvee. Let's go.
Good shot.
We secure? Secure. Let's roll. Warhammer, this is Uniform 6-2. We're moving out. Damn, that was close. Grace, get on that 50. On it. Metal 01, you have no enemy vehicles on your 6. Get these guys off our tail. Going left. We got enemy armor behind us. Take them out. Make it a hard left.
Enemy armor there. Clear to engage enemies.
Going left. They're right on us. Take care of them. Yeah, he knows. Make it a hard left. Good, ready. Go right, go right. Enemy birds inbound. Enemy birds are engaged in the convoy. Wait for a clear shot. Don't want to hit our guys. Foreign! Hit those birds now!
Boyd's.
Choppers!
Choppers.
Get these choppers off our ass, Warhammer!
Should do a COD tier list. Yeah, that might be interesting. Collect my memories.
Hit those birds now!
And of course, provide the definitive word. Very cool transitions. The fact that they wait for an inevitable player action, but then hook it to that.
One down, I'll get the other one! Take out that other tank! Tanks are down!
Anything else to shoot? Guess there was a dude there. Ow.
Use the javelin and take out those tanks! Use the javelin and take out those tanks! One down, I'll get the other one!
No, you won't. It's okay.
Take out that other tank!
This one's on me.
Tanks are down! Established overhead. Ready for targets. Fire! Cover me! I got you covered! Roger that. Taking out target manager.
Yeah, Tina, I saw that. Persona 3 Reloaded is on Game Pass. Might as well. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Like, they found a way to make explosions sound even louder. Yeah, right, Captain? I was just about to say that. It's right there. I already paid for it. Might as well just give it a whirl. Just listen to the music. That's what Game Pass is for, being impulsive and non-committal.
Warhammer, we have enemy air support coming in. Need you to take care of them.
Metal 01, mark targets with smoke and we're getting some rating room.
Man, remember the engorgification of rifle scopes? Look how fat this scope is.
Negative, nothing left to use. Put that center on the bridge. Hit anything north of us with everything you've got.
Overlord, bomb run is going to level everything in that area. Requesting clearance. Do whatever you have to get those men back home.
Are they gonna bomb the Eiffel Tower just to get these, just to save my life? Awesome. That's so sick, dude. Tower down.
Let's go. We're getting the hell out of here. Frost, get on board.
Damn. We lost an angel today. They didn't show the cloud of rats scattering away. That was the one detail. But the tactics are not done yet.
Did a man talk?
We've defeated the Eiffel Tower.
We got names, dates, locations.
After a long campaign.
Whoa! Even forgot. It seems your hunch was right, Captain.
Patrick.
He's meeting with
Thanks for the super chat.
6 hours from now.
Paris looks like this whenever the French find out the government didn't pay the garbage collectors that month, and I respect it. Absolutely. They get fucking results. It turns out if you just light some shit on fire and knock stuff over,
Makarov's council all together in the middle.
people suddenly go out of their way to resolve the situation.
Makes you careless. We'll infiltrate along 2 separate routes, so you and Yuri head for the church and provide overwatch.
The city's locked down tight. We'll need a back door.
Just some guy.
Leave that to me.
Some guy in bedroom slippers and a bathrobe stabbing the Eiffel Tower with a box cutter.
Oh, gents. The resistance is expecting us. Have a click to the home.
Hold on. Let me put it on the board. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Man, I thought it was going to work that time. Da-da-da-da-da. There used to be a trick, but I don't know what it is. Usually it was like I had to just close and reopen the tab, but that's not working. Anyway. Yeah, Finland's on strike right now.
Let's get this over with.
Good for them. Finland, you lost my luggage, but fuck them. I still have your back.
Hold up. They've already taken prisoners. They're moving fast. We need to be faster. Keep it tight, lads.
use the boats for cover.
Yeah, we call them cowards.
Move under the doors. The storm will keep us quiet.
Yeah, an undeserved reputation. Captain. The French know how to protest. It's all they know. What's that? It's all they do? Nimble Walrus. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I guess, I mean, you have a fair point. They're practiced at it. Everybody's got their talents. Thank you very much, Nimble Walrus. Marching towards a nice beefy MediaTek block tonight.
Sure it was nothing you couldn't handle. Do you know what had to be done to get you this far? Enough chit-chat. So, Yuri, let's get on your way. We'll meet you at the rally point. Let's go.
Okay. What am I doing again?
Let's go.
I was trying to get the chemical weapon guy. And I got him. But now I guess I'm just following a trail of clues to get to Makarov. While World War III is going on. Basically you can you play in the campaign levels as Frost, and then you play all the TAC Ops side shit.
Hold up. Got contacts 20 meters ahead. Stay low. We don't want to.
The guy Delta Force captured said that Makarov is in Prague. Okay.
Snipers on the roof.
Makarov.
Tight. We'll see what they do. We're splitting up. Must be a lucky day. Okay. Take the snipers first. They'll alert the others if you don't. Good. Now take the other. The dog and his friend are mine. No time to hide the bodies. Let's go. Hold your fire. They're walking down the city. We need to get ahead of this. Follow me. Patrol up ahead. You get one, I'll take the other. On you. He's down. Another sniper.
It's so tactical. These missions are fun.
Chopper, quick, through ya.
Very guided.
Wait here.
Quite literally guided, but that's what you want, right? The fantasy of busting some tech spec op ass with your hard tacto bro. Tic-tac-tacto bro. Sorry, I'm getting Call of Duty brain. Getting the old dude brain. Brain's getting duded out.
Stay low. There's too many of them. Get down.
Happy for the young stoner gamers who were still in peak weed novelty when this game came out. Yeah, Tim, I think you've hit on something. This was kind of peak weed era.
Inside the building.
Games were maximum bombast and minimum complication. They were kind of tailor-made around being zornked out of your gork. Plot's very literal. Or if they're not, they don't matter. Ow. Maybe I should have just chilled. What is the peak Monster Energy pee in a bottle gamer era? Kind of the same though.
There's too many.
It was the most stimulated of times. It was the most substance mind altered of times. Halo 3? Kind of the same era though.
They're inside the building.
In terms just of a gunshot. Huh. French are like 54 and in 2 wars. Also bong bass. Thank you, Patrick. I'm sure Barney's okay. Hold on. Let's do it. Thank you. Happy Friday. It's gonna work one of these days. Every time I expect it to. I know it will. What if I just leave it? I've updated it here. I'm gonna go balls out and just leave it and see if it updates itself. How's that for revolutionary thinking? Outside the box. Revolutionification of idea. 360-degree thought bubble. You a TikTok fiend? God, no. John Blade, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Okay, we're gonna have to do the sharpish.
That's really generous of you. Why is it on 58? Hold on a minute. Did it get weird? No? That's the right amount. Yeah, the 5 plus the 3. Okay. You unjammed it, John Blade. Patrick McGurr bought a bag of chips and you bought the Gatorade that flushed it out. Now you both have a snack. Isn't that great? Hey, Dr. Spaceman. I'm having a fun Friday. This game rules. Yeah, teamwork. You'd love to see it. Not too dissimilar from the teamwork between a couple of Tactibros trying to get their way out of a hairy situation.
Hold on. 20 plus on foot, and they're bringing in armor. So, what's your status? In position. There's a bloody army in front of us. We're coming in from the west. Watch your fire. Roger. Scout on the rooftop. Take care of her. Wait. Nice timing, old man. One stand me, but we've got 4 men and they've got dozens. Don't worry. I'll pull some friends.
That's Pog. That's Pog. Look at all those tacti-ops up there. They all put their goggles down and went whee all at the same time. They all held hands. They all started singing. Oh. That's right. They train the Navy SEALs to lose it all, but they can never train them to lose the love of their brothers in arms. When that hot body is sitting next to you in a foxhole and his heart is beating and you can smell the pheromones on his skin, that is a connection that only alpha wolves will understand. Yeah, yeah. Calm down. I'm a TAC op too, guys. Gray Fox, thanks for the sub. Any plans to play Suicide Squad? I did. I played it pretty steadily over the last 2 days. I beat it. I liked it a lot. I really liked it. Pretty divisive game, though, it seems. Well, I guess pretty much everyone hates it, and I like it. That's the division.
Take point, Judy. Judy, scout ahead.
Whatever. Educated. This stream is educated Suicide Squad enjoyer friendly.
Okay.
Oh.
Two downs! Across the street, second floor! Stand down!
I do like that they're still leaning on a lot of AI dudes running around on both sides of a given level. The levels are so much more pinned in, though. All the arenas are so much smaller. It makes it flow, I'll say that. I never am confused about where to go. Oops. Yeah. Are you fighting for... What the hell was that? That dude got, like, cable thrown backwards. That was awesome. So wait, the civilian population of France is now like an armed revolt against the Russian invaders, basically? Man, they've been here before, I guess. Well, it wasn't Russian that time. Yeah, it did a real stunt, man. This is in Prague, though. God damn it. I never know where I am. It's just such a globe-trotting adventure. I'm always like one location behind. Hey. Prague, Paris. Yeah, they're both P cities that are obviously in Europe. Look at all these mans. And neither has an Eiffel Tower in it. Well, now nowhere has an Eiffel Tower in it. Oh, right. I gotta shoot it. Right. Right.
Judy, I'm over that statue! We're gonna get out of this courtyard!
I guess, yeah, Las Vegas. God. Anthropologists have to study the shitty knockoffs in Las Vegas to understand all the world monuments that were destroyed.
Hang on, we got more armor on the road. 1B, come on. More targets. Stay quiet, they don't know we're here. Nice and easy. Get past these guys quietly, wait for my go. Alright, smoke 'em! Reinforcements!
Good throw. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, no, I guess I did throw it. Okay. Damn! Thank you, T.S. Eliot.
You have no idea what is going on, do you?
Yes, what? We're in Paris. That's where the Eiffel Tower used to be. You don't think this looks like Prague? Well, having never been to Prague, this does kind of look like Paris, though. Yeah. I've only seen Prague in Mission Impossible. And that may not have even been Prague. I don't know. I assume it has to be. That's why you like make a big deal out of it. And all the like shots of it.
I'm all over a statue! We're gonna get out of this courtyard! This way! Move!
Yeah, without Googling what country is Prague in, I'm gonna guess the Czech Republic? Ha! I was thinking about that. I was thinking if I could fake my way through it. But I might as well own up to it.
Do you know what the word Koso is referring to exactly?
No clue. Been to Prague, but my view was obstructed by a waitress in the best way possible. Thank you. Czechia.
First these guys quietly away from my goal.
Many different answers here.
Alright, smoke 'em!
Patrick, thank you again for the continued generosity. Appreciate the super chats.
Reinforcements, take cover!
Oh, I was correct. Okay. It's Czechia now, though. Alright, thank you. Da-na-da-da-da. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, this happened before. Oh, crap. Weird situation here. Weird situation. Swipe that.
Time to clean up the mess. Let's move, we'll improvise if we have to. Get down now! Stay down.
The rebranding. You don't like a big ol' egg hog? You don't want to stare down the paper towel tube?
Let's go!
Cool slide. I did that once. Dented my hood. It was worth it though.
Let's go!
Everybody's got it's the rite of passage. Doing the hood slide.
Nice, we're in position. Copy, get comfortable. We've got a few hours.
Harder to do on a motorcycle, turns out.
You got it, mate. Come on, let's get south.
Nice. Patrick, I'm gonna put your add your generosity to the goal counter here. And I guess it'll just sit there until something else jiggles it. It's like a little stuck thermostat, you know, you gotta thunk it every so often. Uh-oh.
Which vehicle would
Okay.
They constantly rotate for security. We won't know until he steps out.
You seem to know a lot about Makarov.
Alpha 1.
Hell yeah, Patrick.
Bravo 1, copy. We're dug in with line of sight.
I'm glad we agree that the dynamic is you develop a parasocial relationship and give me money because of it. You got the arrows all pointing in the right direction on that one.
Late for his own funeral.
Sit tight until we get a clean shot. Then you can put as many rounds on him as you like.
It'll only take one.
I'm just joking. I want you to know that I seriously, truly, and personally care. Captain has redeemed a trading card. Card. Look at me.
Meeting will be on the second floor.
Racking up my gun. I gotta move these cards. Hold on. I gotta move these cards. An Infiniteer. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wow. Put on some jams for this. All right. Here we go. No whammies. Here comes the card. I want it to be, I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go into the crusty layers. Okay, here's the card. Here it is. What is this? Ooh, an Esmeralda punch-out doll. Instructions. Oh, it's a good thing they put this here. Punch out figure along the perforation. Locate the 2 slits near the bottom of the figure. Insert your finger or a pencil through bottom slit from back of card and through top slit from front of card. Put on a puppet show. So there you go. Esmeralda, ready to be puppeted by you. Congratulations. That's weird. It's from a more innocent time. You know? All right. Pleasure doing business with you. All right. Let's get back to protecting freedom. Zone in.
Makarov's convoy is arriving now.
I see it. 4 armored vehicles. No visual on Makarov yet. They're stopping in front of the hotel.
Do you see him?
Aye, there's a bastard in the 3rd vehicle. Shite. Think he's looking right at us.
Easy. Just sit tight.
They're pulling into the garage now.
All right, Kamarov, you're up.
What a turd.
Kamarov, do you read me?
Probably forgot to switch it on.
Doesn't matter. Makarov's here. We move forward with the plan. I'm in position. Ready?
Yuri, find Price in your scope. He's on the top of the hotel.
Yeah, on a second viewing, it really does seem like they went for a lot of references and allusions to Mission Impossible 1 and Dead Reckoning, which bring it up a little, which I think I appreciate. I think I like that. Okay, yeah, they even had some Dutched out like dialogue cameras, so I was like, all right.
Got some activity on the balcony.
I'm picking up what they're putting down. I guess it's not called Dead Reckoning Part 1 anymore, though.
Take them out together, Yuri. On you.
Breach.
Oops.
Got him. Target down.
Price, who is that?
Kamarov. I'm sorry, Price. Captain Price. Ад ждет тебя.
Price, get out of there!
Yuri, my friend. You never should have come here.
What are you talking about? Get out now!
Man. Slow-mo jump away from explosion. It's got it all. Didn't bother to sweep the room. We were just too gosh darn excited. I want to carry Price like this. I want to carry him like a baby. Maybe he like looks at me while I'm carrying him with his big blue eyes.
Set it down.
Next to the dumpster? Alright.
Just patch me up. It's not safe here. We have to move. Come on. We need... Nikolai, get us out. There's choppers circling back around. We have to move. Come on, son. You can make it. Yuri, take point and cover us. Store. We need to get the hell out of here.
Cool.
Nice shot, son. Keep them off of us. Come on, this way.
Come on, fall out, fall out. Yeah! Captain Price dropped the soap. Very nice, very nice. Very good, very good, very good, yes. Well done, well done.
Keep moving. There's more on the street. Yuri, take care of them. Cut through the building.
Man, shoot stuff's cool. Hey, Iceman.
Just keep going. Don't stop. Keep moving. Just leave me, Price. No! I'm getting you out of this. Head for that building to the northwest.
Behold the heroism of these men. Behold their sacrifice. Does it not make you weep? For not just their country, but their fellow brothers on Earth.
Hold on!
Ah! Watch out now. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Just keep going.
Yes.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Behold these collars of duties. The hell kind of a name is soap anyway? I have rosé. You know? Maybe it's time for some crisp rosé. Rosé is more of a Dragon's Dogma drink, though. I guess just wine in general. Call of Duty's like whiskey. Call of Duty, specifically Modern Warfare 3, is an old-fashioned. Because that's exactly the drink
That way looks dangerous. I'm staying here.
Okay. Call of Duty Machine You Bros would drink. The fucking old-fashioned. It's the... This isn't girly, but it's still really sugary, and everyone else is ordering it, so I can order it too, drink. A seltzer of Four Loko, good sir. I'll try grape this time. Oh shit! All right, look at this. Yeah, you're right. It is Four Loko, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's Four Loko. You're right. Chat's right again. Backseated again. You'd think my ego would not be able to handle such crushing defeats over and over, but somehow I find the depth of character to withstand it.
Put pressure on the wound. Not now, son. Just rest. Get a medic! Come on, stay with me, son. Nice.
Makarov knows. Yuri.
Oh no! So! No! So! You have to go now! Get off me!
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Trusted you.
Don't do this, Price.
So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you?
I was young and patriotic when I first met Vladimir Makarov.
Yuri, wake up. Zakayev wouldn't want you to miss this. This
Get flashback missions?
for a cause. Money can buy many things, even power. The road to our future begins here, my friend.
Zakayev never forgot what we did for him that day. Our reward was power. But power corrupts.
Today, we show the world our true strength. Perhaps it will give you some as well. Is everything ready? Do it.
Okay.
Thousands of souls extinguished by the push of a button.
Okay, so that's how they connect it to Modern Warfare 1. More explicitly.
Understand, Yuri. This is only the beginning.
This wasn't war. It was madness.
That's true, they didn't wear goggles.
I know what you have done, Yuri.
Somebody should have told them about the goggles.
My friend, my ally, my betrayer. What happens here today will change the world forever. Nothing can stop this. Not even you.
So why would Yuri have had to have kept that, you know, quiet or whatever? Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I feel like, feel like there's no reason to like the only reason to have this be a late reveal is just to have it be a late reveal. It also feels like there's a whole level that maybe got cut. Anyway, Patrick, I credited your super chat towards the sub incentive. Oh man. So wait, he was there? That doesn't make any sense. Or is he just like feeling the pain of it? He was there. He wasn't already found out to be a betrayer at that point? Makarov shot him before the mission. Oh. Right. Okay. So they're implying that he crawled off the elevator? I guess so.
Not a taker of innocent lives.
Okay. Never mind.
In his eyes, this marked me as the enemy. Okay, Yuri. You bought yourself some time. For now. There's a clock tower in Hereford where the names of the dead are inscribed. We try to honor their deeds, even as their faces fade from our memory. Those memories are all that's left when the bastards have taken everything else.
Ultra Mega Church, thank you for paying respects to Soap McTavish.
He's gone, Mac.
With your kind message. Call of Duty more like fart of poopy.
Our Russian says Makarov used to cash.
Crass, tasteless. Mods.
Nothing more solid than that.
Can you trust him?
What choice do I?
Subbing won't keep you safe around here.
Place ring any bells?
The mods will deal with him.
We ran drones over a suspect castle back in Zakiyev's day, but we never got wind of our targets visiting the area.
Yeah.
What am I up against?
The place is a fortress. Only one way in or out. Unless you've learned to fly.
I have not watched The Beekeeper yet.
Oh,
69 subs, nice. No, it's like it's out of theaters now, so I just have to wait for it to digital, which shouldn't be too much longer, right? A couple weeks, maybe?
What's this?
I'm excited.
Equipment list.
I'm excited.
Hardware, John. What you plan on doing?
It sounds like Statham is back to doing stuff.
Kill 'em all.
I don't know how many like flips and kicks he's doing these days, but I'm excited to see him back, angry, blowing people up. Bees. Oh, really? Air splitting? Huh. Maybe it was just the theater I was checking, but yeah. It was already out. Or not in the lineup anymore.
Keep up or I'll leave you behind.
It's online now? What? Okay. Like this Friday? Maybe it was before.
Get caught in those lights and we're done before we started.
Well, maybe tonight's a beekeeper night.
Move.
I can try to put some romance moves on Steph while Statham is wall kicking and backflip punching people. All in the name of bees. I didn't see Operation Fortune. I haven't seen Argyle. I do like Matthew Vaughn, I think.
When we're down there, you move when I move. Do as I do. Understand? Let's go.
Bees. It does what it sets out to do. It's entertaining for an hour and a half or so. I don't think it's going to be a classic or anything. All right. Bees.
Shoot at what you can kill.
It's supposed to rain again this weekend. I'm very excited for that. Oh, if it rains this weekend, I should play Secret of Evermore. That's the plan. Bees. Hey! Fucker! Fucker dick! Bees. Operation Fortune was awful. Yeah. I love that emote. Oh, Pepe. Pepe in his eternal rest.
Under the trucks.
Bees. Are the Meg movies worth watching? They're worth watching. Once, pretty much.
Forward to cover our escape. We'll burn this place down if we have to.
They're dumb. The second one seems over-concerned with trying to be that, like, perfect, international, everything for everyone super movie.
Take him out, but don't get caught in the spotlight.
That new kind of, like, extremely bland global thriller that has some cool ideas in it, but is just super forgettable. But whatever. It's popcorn.
We've been spotted. Open fire!
Yeah, the second one gets extra stupid. It's not as fun as it should be for being as stupid as it is. But I was still able to have fun with it. Oops. Bees. I didn't know people didn't like the Meg 2 that much. I thought it was alright. I don't know. Bees. Meg books are not worth. Good to know. Yeah, Harry, I think the last Mechanic Reloaded or whatever, the second Mechanic that Statham was in was really fun. That was the right kind of spirit. A good Statham vehicle. Apart from that, yeah, he just hasn't done it that much lately. Even the Expendables are pretty dry and don't really have a lot of his action work in them anymore.
Stop, don't move.
That's not really what the Meg is either. He's male lead, but mostly it's just him gravel facing. I guess Meg 2 has a little more going on.
Plant C4 on the platform.
Yeah, he's getting up there in age. I still think he commands the screen well. He's still a fun lead to watch, even if he's not doing his ridiculous transporter kicks. Joe, man, I'm not a gambler. I have no idea for the Super Bowl, none at all.
Clear, go.
They're misogynistic? Oh, now we're talking.
We're good. Keep moving.
Yeah, I haven't seen the fourth Expendables. It sounds like that movie's garbo. But it might be fun to watch. As long as all my boys go into the jungle and shoot a bunch of dudes.
I'll handle this.
Expendables 4 is the worst movie I've ever seen. I love to hear that.
Well, we just have to knock on the door.
If a movie's gonna be bad, it ought to be painfully, bafflingly bad. That only makes me more excited. Oh yeah, that's right. Neil Breen's movie is out. Hold on. Somebody said that. NeilBreenDVD.com or whatever the heck it is. NeilBreenFilmsLLC.com. The man, the myth, the movies. Breeniverse. Wow, you can really learn all about him, huh? Good bulleted list layout here. Neil's Cars. The Ferrari and Double Down. The Rolls. Neil Breen flattened by the Rolls and Fateful Findings. Ah, thank you, Captain. Cade Crossing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at all these selections. Okay, so we're scrolling. Okay, click here for a trailer. See below. Not here to purchase Cade. Okay, keep scrolling. Buy now. I guess this is, yep, here we go. Click. Scroll this over here. Man, this is the special day. This doesn't happen all the time. You get to buy a new Neil Breen DVD. Complete purchase. Great. Enjoy that, and hey, enjoy that walking around money. Films 111. Back to the matter at hand. Look at that. This means I'm gonna have to catch up on Twisted Pair, the Breenaverse, which is not this. I gotta watch fucking Twisted Pair again. Twisted Pair didn't have nearly enough hacking the government. I can't tell if Breen is like getting into his spiritual years.
I'll take care of the lights.
He spelled Ferrari wrong also.
Ready?
No, that's how it's spelled.
Weapons free. Sweep through this area fast. They won't know how few we are in the dark.
Ooh, Steven Seagal movie marathon. No one gives two shits about Steven Seagal, right? Like, it feels very unlikely that anyone would be policing the copyright for all of his crappy 90s films. Russia might? Well, they don't give a shit. Like, whatever. Are Russian copyright claims enforced anywhere? Is Russian law going to prosecute me, an American? Yeah, man, that action sequence where Steven Seagal doesn't even have to get out of his rolly chair. So rad. It's weird. I watched a movie, like The Perfect Weapon or whatever it was, that had him on the cover, but I don't think he fights anybody in this bullshit. He's just sitting there ranting about random stuff. And these scenes are sort of inserted in between another story that actually is a story. So it's like they got just 10 random minutes of footage of Steven Seagal and decided to wrap a movie around it. He's talking about like how to control things and how to run shit and how to be in charge of your faculties and how to develop the alpha spirit or whatever. He's just like ranting into a void.
We have about 10 minutes until
I don't know. I think it'd be cool if you could just straight up get in a fight with Steven Seagal. If he kicks my ass, that's cool. I don't care. I can deal with the sting of that. It would be fun to just like punch him once, though. Wouldn't that be fun? Frank Stallone movie night is the correct way. I don't think I've seen a Frank Stallone movie.
This whole thing looks like it's about to collapse. So take it slow.
Shit, maybe we should watch like Bad Black on the stream. Who Killed Captain Alex? Something like that. I have a double DVD pack of those films. Wakaliwood. Wakaliwood movies are pure entertainment.
Hold on. Change of plan. The control center is just above us.
Yeah, unironically good. Like it's just got a really fun creative spirit.
Wait for us.
Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. Damn it, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the whole thing's just on YouTube. But we'll just enjoy the trailer.
Ramon Film Productions presents the best of the best movies.
Uganda. Balaman Film Productions bakuletedde mulembe gwa nnyini. Bukiudi Captain Alex. Tuibaja nnyini. Omugere awamu ne Sati. Atungulakedde.
Alex ngaki kali. Mukwekiwa. Ombuza tekola wano. Na muganda nga bomu n'omugaide mu bizimbe byo.
This is essentially the same thing. This is Modern Warfare 3. Action. Now that's entertainment. Yep. That's cinema. The movie itself is not quite as powerful as that. That was a trailer after all. Oh, hell yeah. All the Steven Seagal live action ones. The freaking Tai Chi masters that just spin around in a circle and everyone just like spins off like they fell off of a merry-go-round. I love it. Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. Thanks for the raid. We're just being tactibros up in here. We're just being fun guys. Crawling up in the wall space. Ooh, a sub and space physicist. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little shoutsies outsies for the raidsies. Thank you, OG.
If you can hear me, Calhoun, you must hurry. The teleporter charge is running out.
Hurry, Calhoun. Thanks for the super chat. Well timed, Patrick. I added yours in. It'll only reveal itself when the next person does a thing. RON is addicting.
I will not bow.
Rise of Nations?
Terrorist thugs. I will die before I surrender the nuclear launch codes.
Makarov, I see. This is what we're dealing with, brothers.
Ready or not, yes.
Man, hopelessly out of step.
So wait a minute.
World.
Sir, still no response from the security room.
Will change.
Get down there. Find out what's going on.
Oh, Harry, the Chinese Fast and Furious movie. I think it's called Super Punch. I think. Super Fist?
We will have her in a matter of hours.
Keep me updated.
It's so good. I wish I could watch it again. I guess I could.
Anyone read me? I say again, this is Lambda Labs. Can anyone read me?
Now!
Thanks for the cheer, Space Physicist. Strider, thanks for the cheer.
Or 1,000.
Or 1,000. Oh. Hear me out. Freedom Friday, but with hard Mountain Dew and Cool Ranch Doritos edibles. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Sounds like freedom to me. I really doinked him with the flashbang, huh? Awesome. Cross-faded for freedom? Yeah, on that note, I might need to get some rosé wine flowing here.
Captain Price, I won't let you down.
Might be time. What's the point? I'm in a wine cellar. I just saved France. What more signs do I need? Local discount store has a cold brew coffee maker for $10. Cold brew is delicious. And pretty simple. I wouldn't say I'm a wine drinker, space physicist, no. Deadpool, my monitor at this point is actually kind of old. It's a, what is it? Asus something. It's pretty old though. I think I need to update my monitor tech. I don't know though. I still think 2K is the sweet spot for performance. And so much of what I do when I'm sitting here is streaming that any like fancier monitor tech is really just going to go unused. OLED isn't there yet? Really? Moazy, thanks for the sub. That's weird. I don't... Like, why can OLEDs be so good on handheld displays and Steam Decks and all that stuff, but they can't make computer panels for it? Sandsbach, thanks for the sub. Man, everybody's hitting it. I like it. Are we gonna make the MediaTek extension incentive? Are the people going to demand a possible 24 hours of MediaTek? Maybe even more, actually. The goal is just till whenever I stream next, which could be tomorrow, but may not be. Shadow gave out 5 subs, thank you. Crean, thank you for the sub. Death by Keys, thanks for gifting 5. My. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, how else am I supposed to interpret all of this avalanche of generosity, if not an absolute imperative to start drinking wine? Wow. Ah, Doolard, thanks for gifting a sub. I did shoot him directly in the brain. I did do that. I did that. Wow. Whoa. Woo! Ah! Are they shooting rockets at me? Klondike Bar, thanks for gifting a sub. Patrick, thanks for the super chat. I do want to say thank you, Lawrence, and that I think the COD drink of choice is technically a Negroni with bong water instead of vermouth. Oof. Give it that real shrubby, earthy taste.
Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Hey, it still works. Thank you very much, Patrick. Let me add your super chats in. Ah! Damn, man. Well, that puts us at a clean 90 then. Good night. Thanks for watching.
Run up and over those platforms! Move! Move! Move!
Thanks, space physicists. Sometimes you just gotta run up and over a platform. Damn it! Ah! Couldn't pick up the game. The gun. Game gun. Simmons! Thanks for the sub. A very promising amount of activity. Actually, I need to do something nice for Steph, so whatever this, all this sub money right now, all this MediaTek cash, I gotta put it towards something for Steph. Valentine's Day's coming up. I'm gonna try to book a swan.
Yeah, let's go.
Some swan boats so we can like paddle around Echo Park. Get some Kegels in? Good idea. Jason Thompson. Alright, so I hooked my PC to my 4K TV. Started playing Death Stranding since my PS4, and holy shit, it's breathtaking. I can imagine. Yeah, that's kind of the toss-up right now, is that consoles, like PS5, can do like 4K HDR, but usually like 30 FPS. PC can do so much more, but it's still kind of in the PC space of color and display. So I still prefer the frame rate and interface of PC. Sturbud, thanks for gifting a sub.
Get over that beam!
Space Physicist, thanks for the cheer. Nimble Walrus, thanks for gifting a sub to Schneeb's Plays. Schneeb. You a bad guy? He was a bad guy. No! Why do I keep doing that? Oh, you got a 50% off coupon for the cold brew place? Oh, baby. Cold brew is really cheap when you make it on your own. Really low overhead, too. It's just a lot of used grounds, really.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Mr. Freeman, but you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
It's true, I do. Thanks for the cheer. Oh, gifting a sub to Noah Neville. There's at least a couple more subs in all the cheers that have just been happening. And Jason's super chat. I don't know. You guys can keep chipping away at it if you want, and don't let me stop you, but I say we got it. I say it's been gotten. I say folks have just been too gosh darn generous. Stuffing that tip jar full. Keeping the business operations of Law Dog Productions LLC well oiled. Nice. There's so many big scale blowy up of things in this game. You love to see it. And we're off. Oh, okay. Oh, Crazy Fist. Yes, that's exactly it. Please enjoy viewing Crazy Fist. There's a part where like the Vin Diesel matriarch dude, the Alpha, rolls up with his boys when they all kind of look exactly like him, and they're all wearing tank tops, and they all kind of like walk up in a phalanx and just kind of stand there. It's beautiful. It's incredible. It's a cinematic masterwork. What's Crazy Fist? It's just like a big stupid like PRC China film about, and it's basically Fast and Furious, but instead of being about street racing, it's about underground kung fu fighting. So you just do that swap and you're set. But there's big beefy dudes wearing tank tops and chains. There's big silly set pieces. There's like, oh come on! Don't even let me hit the ground. There's like they're all superhero strength basically. It's awesome. The acting is really bad. It's laced with ridiculous special effects. Yeah, a little like Yakuza, basically. Yeah. Whoa! War is hell. Woo! There's quite a hype train going on right now. Ow! Ow! Well, you did it. You blew out the meter. Congratulations. Thank you. Until next Friday, trusty meter, thank you all very much again. Just can't thank you enough. Wow, John Blade, still after it. You didn't even have a meter that time. Yeah, imagine having your meter blown out live on stream. Ow! What the? No, why are you there? Why are you there? On me! I have to not die, man. Alright. I can't. Ugh! Wait, it's Candle's birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Candles. Happy birthday to Candles. Happy birthday to Candles. Happy birthday to Candles.
Get us out here. Roger, I'm on my way.
That's nice. It's nice to have a birthday today. Good day for a birthday, which is yours. Awesome. Love to see it. Ow. My thumb popped.
Makarov's tracked Vorshevsky's daughter to Berlin. If they find the girl, it's only a matter of time till he gives up the nuclear codes.
Do we have her exact location?
Stand back.
Now. ISA cell phone snipers just intercepted a call from her.
Patching you through in 3, 2, 1.
Alana Vorshevsky? American Special Forces, do you speak English?
Happy unbirthday. So wait,
Stay calm.
This is the Russian president's daughter.
Exactly.
Closet, 5th floor suite.
Which side?
I don't know.
And Makarov wants her so that he can get the Russian nuclear codes.
Please,
so that he can blow up Europe.
Put the phone down and don't move. We'll come to you.
Cool.
Athena is still with us. Weapons tight, and don't throw any shots.
Man, games rock. It always comes down to a daughter, doesn't it?
Get the hell out of the kill zone! Move, move!
If we can't save one little girl, then what's it all for?
01, we've lost contact with the German division commander. What's the status on the ground?
Tank column is down and we're getting overrun! This AO is lost!
Berlin's getting ripped apart down there. Brandon team is going after the daughter. We're gonna watch their backs.
RPG, look out! Bird is down! Bird is down!
Got one is on the deck. Viper 5 going into holding pattern.
Head up! We need to get to the roof! Come on!
Mm-hmm. That was a grenade. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I seriously don't remember how this turns out. That's an unintended benefit of getting old that I didn't realize, is that enough time passes, you just forget. You forget the good games you played, so you get to play them again. And by the time you come back around, they're like better. Either the community has patched them up and made them like better, more playable, higher quality, or the companies themselves have.
Go, go! We need to get to the roof, come on!
All right, everyone. Jim. Currently doing that with Doom Eternal? Yeah, I need to go back to Doom Eternal soon. It's been a minute. I wonder if I still got that old magic. Still got the old razzle dazzle. Gonzo Genius, thanks for the sub. I guess I could play the Game Pass version, get the achievements or something. Well, no, I mean, I still got things to unlock on the Steam version. Oh, runs amazing? Yeah. Doom is a very, very cleanly made game. Clean burning.
Go, go!
Well engineered. Good tech. Solid tech. Good American tech.
Up the stairs!
In Doom Eternal now, did they set it so you can just progressively unlock everything that they've added to the game over the years? I don't think they're doing content updates anymore, but there's a lot of fun skins and stuff in there.
This is Metal 01, roof secure. Green light on Granite. Frost, get on Overwatch! Granite 01, we're in position.
Solid copy, 01. We'll relay.
Hostiles on the roof! Good hit. Take care of them.
Granite 01, Overwatch established.
Copy that, we're inbound.
Got targets in the LZ, missiles loose.
Yeah, right on, Strider. You use the kettle, huh? Oh yeah, that reminds me. A couple of shipments got bounced back. I'm gonna have to do some follow-ups soon.
Keep them covered. Good effects on target. 4 more. Good hit. Clear, Granite. Keep moving.
Oh, the Doom lead game designer, I think it was on the couch for the last GDQ run, and he was hilarious. That's amazing. Oh wait, is it you mean?
Solid copy, 01. The air core.
It wasn't Hugo, was it? Who was?
Metal 01, this is Valkyrie 26.
Oh, it was Hugo. Okay, great. Oh, that's awesome. He's always really charming on a mic. I'll have to check that out. I didn't see that.
Hit the tank on the street.
I give my right hemisphere for a few hours of sleep.
Target acquired.
Space physicist, thanks for the cheer. Oh, they were you, huh? I didn't know that. Okay, well.
Metal 01, I am in.
I'll just drop them in the mail, send them on the way.
The tank's on the street.
I am learning more and more about shipping all the time.
Got a tally on the target.
Did you know that international shipments, they really want a name on there? If I'm mailing in the US, typically I can send it to a Twitch username and the postal service doesn't care.
Good to go.
But yeah, I guess customs is a little more exacting.
Maintain eyes on the building.
Breaching now.
That makes sense, right? I can't be cheeky about my customs forms.
Granite, have you got eyes on Athena?
Affirmative. Shit, left side. Got 2 more. Get out. Get out.
That's not good.
Granite! Granite!
They're gone. What the hell?
Overlord, Granite team is down. I repeat, Eagle's down. We're going after Athena.
Affirmative, Sandman. Link up with the German tank column south of your position and proceed to the target building. Over.
Solid copy. Sandman out. Hook up. We need to hit the street.
When I worked at the post office, I had to keep telling people you can't write gift in the declaration. You know, it's just everything. It's a gift. Rooster in Space, thanks for the sub. It is Murica time. Yeah, my only beef is that, like, what the hell is that sound? God. I do most of my shipping through the post office or the website, and then I have the mail carrier pick it up during their rounds, which is awesome. It's working out really well, but sometimes the fucking website just throws generic errors and I don't know why. And I have to like refill out the label again. I don't know. Shit's weird.
Coordinates follow. 7 Romeo 851.
Copy that, 02.
But it's not so bad.
Starbird for evac.
Not a good day to be dealt.
Some got pretty offended, but I don't give a fuck. But gift and have a customs tip rip the package apart. I don't know how that works. So, okay. So when you're shipping international, in terms of the packaging, you have the, like, postage that's on the box. And then you have a little envelope that has the dispatch note and customs declaration inside of it. Do you actually need that second pouch? I have sent packages with the pouch before, but I've never tried sending it without the pouch. And if no one's using that or no one cares about that, then I'll just leave it off. But I don't want to risk it. Ah! I put them all in the single pouch. Maybe that's what I should do. Ah! I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I'm gonna get a tasteful glass of rosé. I'll be back. Hey everyone. Take this moment to say thank you for watching. JC just smoked weed for the first time. Congratulations. You should watch Speed Racer. I always say that though. I say that for everything. I need to come up with something better to recommend. Anyway, Baraka. Do that. All right, I'll be right back. Won't allow it. I won't allow Peepo to be killed. Not today. We deserve better than that. Peepo deserves better. Okay. I got my tasteful glass of rosé. Because nothing matches a nice evening with Modern Warfare 3. Like a tasteful rosé.
Good day to be dead.
Ah, that's crisp. Not carbonated. I thought it would be fizzy. It's not, though. Oh, it's nice, though. It's got that little warmth down in there. It's got that little... It's scratching that itch, you know?
Firing on the bridge. We need you to take out that tank.
Germany?
Take care of it. We'll cover you.
Carl?
Grab an RPG and take out that tank.
You're a bad guy. Oop. Card and wine like a modern, sophisticated gamer. Whatever will be done about this Suicide Squad? Games as service, they say. Oh dear, no. How dreadful, how dreadful. Don't they know we've decided that games as service has gone out of style? Indubitably. What a garth! Ooh, the Vorkschlammer. Bitches call me the Vorkschlammer. Oops. No, it's good. Live from Napa Valley. Napa Valley? I rather think not. I dare say, Warner, you've had the last battle pass out of me.
Follow those tanks. Stay close till we reach the hotel.
This is back when gaming was pure. And they just crammed the game chock full of explosions. Back when developers knew what mattered. And it's explosions and no women anywhere. The presence of women just invites a lot of uncomfortable questions. It's boys' night, we're drinking wine, who needs them? Yeah, before everything went woke. When did everything go woke? When did it happen? Now you can run around as Cardi B in Call of Duty. We're all gone mad. Yeah, how did I survive for so long? I certainly shouldn't have. They were just standing there shooting directly into my face. I'm telling you, games are getting dumb. Did Childish Gambino tell us to stay woke? Damn.
Sorry,
Damn.
I'm leaving now.
Do you have to? Oh yeah, it's the normal difficulty. And yeah, thank you for complimenting my rosé glass.
Come on. Follow those tanks. Stay close till we reach the hotel.
I seriously can't tell who to shoot in this level. Wokeness started on September 11th, 2001. A morning that started like any other, but ended woke. Thank you, Mr. Gray Screen. I apologize if my commentary is getting a little too apolitical for you. I'm kind of a rogue. I'm a bad boy on the internet a little bit. A dark thinker. A debater. Oh! When people do drama debates on Twitch, is there actually like a moderator and do they straight up obey the rules of a debate? Like there's some bullshit you're just not allowed to do. Or is it just people screaming at each other on a giant Discord call?
We gotta get the hell out of the kill zone! Move! Move! Head for the building!
Metal 01, we've lost contact with the German division commander. What's the status on the ground?
Take columns down and we're getting overrun! This AO is lost!
Missed your last, 01. Say again.
They dropped the damn building on us!
Sandman, advise immediate pullback to extraction point.
Negative, Overlord. We are going for the girl. Her beacon is still active.
You'll need to move fast. Berlin is falling. We'll maintain ISR. Over.
Through here.
I love how every building collapses with one directional hallway through it.
Tanks got this far. Man.
Screaming, crying, screenshots of people being awful to each other. Okay. Somebody said there's a moderator that gets in on the action. I like that.
This thing's gonna come down on us any second. Just keep moving.
I don't know if I would say I'm a master debater. I'm a bit of an old hand. I've cranked an argument or two.
Got a doorway over here.
I see it. There's the hotel. Cover me, I'm moving.
It's not a good debate unless somebody leaks classified information to win an argument. Hey, thanks, pal. Legendary Wrangler of Hog.
Any update on the girl?
They're moving her to the 3rd floor for extraction. You have 0 time.
We're losing her. Go, go! Head for the roof.
Crank thy hog, hero. That dude threw a nade and ate a 12 gauge for you? So what, I should get him a Starbucks gift card? Is that what you're saying? No, iTunes. Wait, what's the most premium currency? It's 2011. Wait, this is 2011. God. I haven't even done any thinking about 2011. I was drinking a lot of Four Loko in 2011 though, so absolutely nailed it there. Yeah, I had moved to LA. I was working at Machinima the first time around. Living with my ex-wife, then
Extracting the girl now.
girlfriend
Down and head to an alternate LZ.
in Koreatown. Trying to think of what I was playing at this time. I think Heaven's Word was out. I remember playing that.
She's behind the door!
I remember playing Art and Ellico a weird amount during this time. I played Catherine a lot. Kirby's Epic Yarn in 2011? Oh, Epic Yarn? I remember playing the, 3DS came out around then, I think. 2011, yeah. Skyrim. Mass Effect 3? Was 2012, I think, actually. Noir.
Overlord, negative precious cargo.
Shadows of the Damned. I'm trying to think of all the games I reviewed. Final Fantasy 13-2. I was watching a lot of StarCraft 2 at the time, I think. Man. That's the closest I ever got to, really feeling it. It's just pounding beer all day and watching, a full StarCraft 2 bracket.
We're gonna have one shot to grab
Good
the
shit.
president before he gives up the launch.
Yeah, Witcher 2,
Makarov
Tears
tells Europe
3.
into glass. Once we get boots on the ground, it's gonna get lively down there.
Boots on the ground.
Old man. I know you Yanks like to take all the credit, so Yuri and I'll keep the neighbors in check while we roll hard to secure the hostages.
Okay, weapons tight, guys. No one likes a dead hostage. What's the score, boss? Everyone's hostile.
Ain't that the truth?
Simpler days? A little bit. Working at Machinima was not simple. But in general, yeah. The internet data layer of the world had not metastatized to do its own thing yet.
Easy, Rich. Top off your rifles.
Oh yeah, back when Notch was like normal. I can kind of get it. Like if you get a lot of money and then suddenly a bunch of shitty people start glomming around and then a bunch of very liberal people are very loud and shitty about how you spend your money or what you do. And all the rich people are just trying to like leave you alone because they just want to be left alone. And maybe you engage with some folks in good faith and they just scream at you. I don't know, I can see how like rich people get pushed to that. Oh yeah, he was the LA version of the Great Gatsby hosting parties and stuff. I never got to go to a Notch party. People were here learning how to crank hogs. People here were learning how to crank they hogs while you were getting settled here in LA. Well, actually, I moved back to Dallas in 2012, I think. Spent 2012 and 2013 in Dallas, and then moved back to LA after that. Once I had converted my then wife into an ex-wife. Yeah. So the fundamentals of gooning. It was a two-step process. Let me tell you, you got to be an expert hog cranker to make it through a divorce. You develop new techniques out of necessity. It's a crucible that not many hogs get cranked through. Your hog comes out on the other side permanently, like always permanently cranked a little bit. It's just part of the world, you know? It's the way of the world. Everybody's hog gets cranked eventually. You wish you could go back to that fully uncranked state, but it just don't go back. That's life. Yeah, improvise, adapt, survive, overcome. Crank hog. Shabla-dee, shabla-da, shabla-da. Hey! Na 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 na. Crank that hog. What the? Hey! Go on that subreddit, you'll never think of masturbating again. What, gooning? I've never been on the gooning subreddit yet. It's just for people who have dedicated their entire lives to gooing everywhere, right? I guess I don't know the objective. It seems like gooning is coming as much as you can everywhere. Like the goal is spray. Or is it just to achieve orgasm as much as possible and the biological byproduct doesn't matter? But the point was to not goo. That's edging. I thought... that gooning was just a whole lifestyle. A whole manner of apparati dedicated to onanistic desires. Thought it was for duration? Seems like we all have a lot of misconceptions then. Seems like we do. I think it's totally cromulent to talk about masturbation while playing Call of Duty. We're in a self-soothing atmosphere right now. Gooners are the marathon runners of masturbation. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I thought it was just about, like, cranking it, waiting 10 minutes, and then get back to cranking it, but at a leisurely pace. I didn't know it was about more, like, extending the jerk.
We're at the bottom of the mine. We're gonna need air support.
Affirmative, Sandman.
Okay, well, we're all learning. We're learning.
Ready?
Cool. Very cool. Oh man, I gotta play Metro Exodus. What I want to do, yeah, I've been saving it to play it on stream. I think it'd be a great stream game because, and I've done this a little bit, and I swear it's fun. I want to play Ranger mode, no HUD, first go. But that means Chad has got to tell me what the buttons are. I tried that, and they told me not to, and I did it anyway, and it was a bad idea. And they told me it was a bad idea. Because there's like QTEs where monsters jump on you, and there's no prompts, so... You just have to know. And I like that. I like that a lot. That's some real Dark Souls shit. If a monster jumped on you in real life, it wouldn't tell you what button to hit. You'd have to figure it out. That's immersion. That's gaming. Oh, right.
AGM's online. Good hit.
No more 2-hour goon sesh.
Vehicles on the road oriented west. AGM's online.
Life goes on. Maybe you can be a trailblazer.
Drone ready for next target. AGM's online. Copy that, 01. We're moving to the next area.
Oh, look at all the snowmobiles.
5+ kills confirmed. Good work.
Nice. Have you ever watched The Zone of Interest? I have not.
Predator drone ready for next target. Good hit.
What is micro goon technology? What are you talking about? Subatomic
Solid copy, Sam.
neutrino masturbators.
Coordinates are as follows: 7, 9, and 4, 4.
These quarks will penetrate your nethers and vibrate them on a subatomic level. We're pretty sure it doesn't cause cancer. Whenever Suicide Squad goes on Game Pass or PSN monthly game, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'll probably pick up a lot of people then. I mean, most games do. We'll see. Maybe if people really do starve it out of sales, it'll fast track to a service. Now that would be a hell of a thing. This is going to be one of the only accidental examples of coordinated activity, or what is it? Representative bargaining power. Is it good as a single player game? I had fun with it as a single player game, but it's not as focused as an Arkham game as a single player experience. Space Physicist, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Approaching the target now.
I think it still benefits from having 4 characters. Even if you buy it for yourself, because you can like play as like the characters traverse differently and they have somewhat different attacks and guns. So there's some difference there. But it's not really as like.
Metal 01, what is your status? Have you secured the president?
Negative, Overlord, but we have the girl.
We'll prep a team for
it's a much better game than the Avengers, that's for sure. Wowza, is it so much better than the Avengers. I think that Metropolis looks really cool in that game. I think the music is pretty sick. There's some extremely good line reads. Like just genuinely funny jokes well delivered. And I'm usually a pretty hard sell, I think, when it comes to like humor. Especially superhero adjacent humor. It's usually cringy as shit. I want to see the unfucked map. Yeah, me too. Aesop, I agree. Suicide Squad kind of feels like there was a Justice League game that never happened. And then this is the one that came after that. Bruce Greenwood is the voice of Overlord. I can see his face when he talks. Did you get to any of the bosses? Me? No, I finished it. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I like the boss fights. I thought it was like each one has its own mechanic and its own set piece. I did like Suicide Squad Enzo quite a bit. And I did not expect to at all. So it super converted me. Like, Capcom is making so much. They made a new DMC game for mobile? What? I think it's worth the price of admission. I think so. Especially if you have people that want to play with you, or people that are willing to buy in. Oh no. How was the ending? It was pretty good. I think it actually had more satisfying character moments than it did plot moments, which is very rare for a game like that. But it was satisfying enough. It definitely leaves things open for post-launch stuff, which I'm not super wild about. I'd prefer it have like a fully satisfying ending, and then DLC can like open up a new thread if it wants to. So there is some like eye rolling there. It does pay something forward to not wrapping everything up. But
they're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
I love that one. The test chamber. Space Physicist, thanks for the cheer. You best be streaming for another hour because I need some more time to sober up a little. Yeah, I should be. Gonna stream the grind to get the end game boss for Squad, and yeah, DMC Peak of Combat. No idea if it's got any story, just beat him up. Ah, well, it'll be fun regardless. As far as I'm gonna dabble in endgame Suicide Squad, I'm curious if it'll be fun. Some of the challenges that I saw in the game itself were fun to do. It's just a fun game to play. So, oh, shapeshifter ships. Thanks for the raid. How long's MediaTek going for? Until the next time I stream.
Copy. Gather your team and proceed to the RV.
She's alive.
Which might be tomorrow, but might not.
Move! Overlord, the place is...
Oh, my speakers were on this whole time.
Birds need to come to us.
Copy that. Hammer 1 is now en route. ETA 30 seconds. Stand by.
Gaming this weekend? I think I am. I also might just want to take it easy. I don't know. I like to be a little impulsive on the weekends. But I also really want to play Dragon's Dogma, so... And you know, I also want to spend time with Steph while she's off of work. Leo Salt, thanks for the sub. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this right here. Oh, there's more cutscenes to get out of Squad? Really? That's actually really good to hear, because that's the most rewarding part, really. That's what kind of bums me out, is I kind of feel like... I feel like it's unlikely that the cutscenes are gonna stay as high quality as they are. If they do somehow do that, that would be incredible. If they can maintain this level of writing and performance quality in post-launch content. I'm not expecting that, though. It's usually just like a lot of recycled bullshit. And maybe they get like 1 or 2 of the performers back. So who knows? I'll patiently wait and see. They've earned a look at whatever they're doing next. But I still think the game itself, what you get to start with, is still a really cool game. Yeah, no one gave a shit about Sunset Overdrive either. People just don't like it. People don't like moving and shooting at the same time, maybe. It's not about it. No one cares about music, that's for sure. Yeah, Helldivers 2 looks so good, though. And that's coming out on PC as well, right? Yeah, that's true. That's going to be some co-op heat. Yeah, Xbox One launch also. Yeah, Roller Drome was an incredible game.
Get the president on board.
It got a little bit of like thumbs up from people, but it was like an indie game, so people, it's like that thing, people can pat themselves on the back for liking it.
Secure! Hang in there, I gotcha! Price, you gotta go! Make sure the president gets out! Don't even think about it, Mike!
My friend last night was giving the game grief for what happens to Arkham's Batman.
Inside! You better be right behind me!
Do people never, like, it's different. It's interesting. It's daring. I don't know. People really just want, they just want cheeseburgers over and over again. I want the cheeseburger. I'll have the chicken fingers, please. I want Batman to say I'm Batman and then he punches the bad guy. I mean, I'm not a fan of changing things for changing things' sake. I don't think it's smart to just do the opposite of what people expect. Even though I, you know, can be contrarian sometimes. Still, damn, man. I thought it was super well done. If you look at the context of how it's done, aside from just the idea that they're doing it, I don't know. Thank you, Russian president. Let's go eat a cheeseburger. I will remember the conversation between Harley and Batman for a while. And I have never thought that about DC characters. I haven't really thought that about DC characters in a minute.
People have gathered today to greet President Borshevsky in his return to Moscow.
And the game even had a really classy dedication to Kevin Conroy at the end.
In other news, the ultra-nationalist leader Vladimir Makarov is still at large.
We cross now to the road.
Makarov is still out there.
A press conference with Russian Premier Borshevsky to formally announce an end to the hostilities.
On this historic day, the representatives of two great nations stand before you united.
There's a simplicity to war. Attacking is the only secret. Dare, and the world yields.
A chapter in which we pursue peace.
How quickly they forget that all it takes to change the course of history is the will of a single man.
Our very existence.
Who's this?
Prisoner 627. I'm coming for you, Makarov.
Haven't you heard, Price? They say the war is over.
My war ends with you.
Like it ended for Captain McTavish? Tell me, Price, how long did it take him to die? I've destroyed your world piece by piece. It's only a matter of time until I find you.
You won't have to look far.
So we saved the president's daughter and ended the war.
You sure this armor will protect us?
It'll buy us time. Nikolai, are you patched into the system? Working on it. My Arabic's a little rusty.
Looks like they know we're here.
I've tapped into their security feed.
Wait, hold on a minute. You know the Delta Force team that got left behind in that mission? The guy you play, Frost, was not there the entire mission. He just disappears in the mission in Berlin. Yeah, that was because that was the army, right? That was yeah.
Makarov's in the atrium on the top floor. This is it. Makarov doesn't leave here alive.
I don't know.
Get ready.
I wasn't paying attention.
This is for soap. We've got their attention. Second wave of responders will be...
You get to reverse no Russian them.
Here they come, right on schedule. Shoot the card!
And give you a big stompy mission at the end.
It won't help him. Take his phone to the lift, they can't escape.
Victory lap mission. Simpler time. Yeah, action movie climax. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 really started to dial in like how to deliver fun set pieces to people. Modern Warfare 3 is sure just a complete simplification of the flow of the game. Simpler arenas, more one-directional levels, and it just flows right by. Easier checkpoints. This is a real breezy movie game experience.
Lift's up ahead. Makarov's most of the restaurant, same floor. He's got a large security detail with him.
What kind of opposition's waiting for us?
40-plus foot mobiles, SMGs and assault rifles. Enemy chopper closing on your position.
One is heading for the roof. Probably going to Makarov.
Shoot it down! Keep firing!
Good shot!
Look out!
supply! We need another lift!
Copy, on its way.
This won't hold much longer!
No hoops. I haven't played any of the... Any of the new Modern Warfares. I did see Stephanie play Modern Warfare 3 though, and boy did that look like doo-doo crap. Damn, bro.
Makarov's chopper just touched down. He's heading there now.
He's not getting
a big doo-doo pie.
Be careful. They're setting up barricades.
Run out! Shokiri, your armor's gone.
Notable threats.
I gotta remind you, you don't have arm anymore.
We've almost got it.
What is hitting me? Oh. What? I guess those weren't bulletproof bags.
Run out! Shokiri, your armor's gone.
Notable threats to your right.
Keep pressing, we've almost got him. We can't let him escape.
You're almost at the restaurant.
Keep pushing forward.
God damn it. I didn't know they were going that way. Look at this. They already gave me a checkpoint. Oops.
We can't let him escape.
God damn. Ah! Fine. Fine. I can taste the end of the game.
Keep pushing forward.
I'll check those corners. Check those corners.
This way!
He's still there. You've almost got him.
There he is! Watch out for that chopper! Rocket!
Awesome. F. Close one.
Leave me. Don't let him get away.
Makarov's heading to the roof.
It's always that one piece of rebar, isn't it?
He's dead ahead. Keep running. He's going for the chopper. Run.
Just shoot him right now. Hep! Why even do QTEs here? I was curious what happened if you don't hit him. I guess they're fashionable.
He's going for the chopper. Run.
What if I just like
He's going for the chopper, run!
That's satisfying. You just flex really hard when you land, so you bounce off. Got stabbed in the throat, man. And exploded and crashed. Bearded Bard, thanks for the sub. Oh, that was the pilot. Okay, my bad. I thought that was him.
Goodbye, Captain Price.
Games rule. Harry, the next game is actually Modern Warfare 3 DS. And then somewhere in there as well, I'm gonna gotta get a crew together to play Black Ops Zombies. Oh my god. Get fucked. That is a good bad guy killing scene though. Yeah, that's cool. That's sick. Guess he couldn't hang on. When the pressure was on, he really choked. God damn it. The tart deliciousness of that wine got to me right at the end. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking light him up, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Put my phone up, go to Pornhub.com, get my goon on. All right. This game was dedicated to the brave men and women. The brave Mujahideen fighting in Afghanistan. I need to add a button where it crossfades to that shot from Rambo 3. The stream is dedicated to the brave men and women. The brave gooners the world around. How Duke Nukem is that moment? That's pretty good, yeah. It's no like shit down their neck, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Yuri pulled himself out of rebar. What a game. What a game. This, I still, based on the advertising and the bombastic aspects of the campaign, this is still when like Call of Duty lost its anchor, I think. Now it's just adrift. It did what it had to do. it somehow was even stupider than Modern Warfare 2 and simpler. Like, God, those credits were very, or sorry, Thornius got here right when the credits started. Now we get to all enjoy them. Yeah, I'm excited for Blops too. Oh, that's right, Queefer. Yeah, Guy Beam was in there. I saw that name and I was like, gosh, that looks familiar. And the thing is, right now, we're all playing his game. We're all playing Midnight Society shooter and laughing and trading our tokens and buying and selling our digital trinkets. He's rich, but the world is better for it, so everyone comes out a winner. Yep. This was in, I think, like the early days. This was in the early days of community and developer integration, and it did not all go well. Not to say that that specifically went sour. I don't have any information about that. But Stephanie laments about this often, how like game developers wanted to feel like rock stars, so they would hire people out of the community to just be in the office and sort of establish a sort of like lords and vassals kind of hierarchy. Yeah, cringe. That is cringe incarnate for sure. Can we get a Riley check? Yeah, let's see what Riley's up to. Around Riley? There he is. There's our guy. Hey, Riley. Bark! Bark, bark! Hey, Riley. It's been a while. Oh, hey, Steph. I just finished Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. We saved the world. And we're that much closer to playing Call of Duty Ghosts. Oh shit. Just can't stand the pain. Alright, Steph brought home Jack in the Box. So, damn, the night's about to take off, folks. Awesome. Got a teriyaki bowl. So that's what we're up to. There's a lot I gotta cross off here. There's one more DS game, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Defiance. And yes, that is next. Well, technically what's next is, remember Ghost? Continue to Special Ops. Don't mind if I do. What's next technically is Black Ops Zombie Mode, which I've never played. So I'm trying to get some folks together to play with me. And then, yeah, Modern Warfare 3 DS. But for now, I'm going to step away from the stream. We'll ease it into MediaTek mode. Thanks everybody for gifting subs and cheering and super chatting and all that. I will be back sometime. If you're watching on YouTube, I have to let you know I'm going to have to shut the stream down on YouTube because YouTube is not quite as permissive to my MediaTek hijinks. But Twitch is. So if you want to watch a bunch of random clips, maybe some background noise to start your weekend off right, maybe you just need some video game chatter in the background to feel not quite so lonely while you grind out your game, you're at the right spot. I'll try to put together a good little cozy Friday mix in MediaTek there. So thanks everybody for watching again, and enjoy MediaTek. I'll keep it on in the background. I'll keep an eye on it just to make sure it doesn't get too wacky. Have a good time, everyone. Happy Friday.